Look at my new villager. Hi Miso, got a dog, but hi, and also hi Crystal. CJ, I'm really trying to say CJ. It's totally fine to lurk. I'm going to do some dailies first, I guess. Not all my dailies, just going to resident services and the shops, and then we're gonna see who's at the camps. Right now in Miso it's 3:17 p.m. on Sunday. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Come meet our guests in person and find out more about them. I'm kind of not nervous at all. Yeah, I gotta change the name, it's okay. You don't have to change your name because of that. I mean, I'm also totally fine with saying Crystal because I think it's a really pretty name, but if I remember correctly, you said in some Discord before that most people call you CJ. And not everyone is allowed to say Crystal, you know? Oh boy. So I almost upgraded my house completely by now with my maxed out bells. I went to a treasure island to get 𝘈𝘯𝘪𝘮𝘏𝘓𝑡𝑠 tickets, and it was an island where you could max out your bells, and I've never done it before in my life, so I just thought, why not try it out? And yeah. Now I have kind of endless money. Hey Fu! Welcome on in! Okay. Let's get my mail first. What ugly furniture piece is the Happy Home Academy sending to me now? Yeah, people call me CJ or Chris, kind of names I got used to. Okay, so it does feel kind of odd probably for you to have someone say Crystal. Max spells are a blessing. I'm not sure, to be honest, because I've never had my max spells before in my life. And I think I only went to a treasure island for gold nuggets to get money once. And I can't even remember why. I think it was on my winter island where I was also trying to... I think I was trying to upgrade the house of my second character. I think that was why. And as soon as I had these maxed out bells now, I just realized that a lot of things that I do in the game all day just make absolutely no sense anymore. Like picking up shells or getting your fossils assessed to sell them. It makes no sense because you already have max spells, and having max spells takes away like half of the gameplay. Miso's the perfect size. Too big to see across, but too small for a sea monster to attack. Look at my sweet babies. Please, I love them so much. I was posting it in the Discord yesterday. Or was it on... I think it was on Friday. Was it on Friday? Yes, it was on Friday. Pretty sure. After my villager hunt stream, that I found Dina on the first ticket of my continued hunt. Like pretty much the first off-screen ticket. And I love her. She's just perfect. I've never heard her before. Like ever. Stitches I've had before in New Leaf. So I kind of know him, but Dina is a complete stranger to me. Okay. I think I'm going to put everything I ordered in my storage, just so I don't actually sell it. Bronze HHA plug. Nice. I don't remember what it was like playing without treasure islands and max spells. It was so long ago. Last time I played the game, the intended way, was back in 2020. If you're still having fun playing the game and not getting burned out, and also like either just playing regularly or being kind of productive decorating, I'm really impressed with you, because I think treasure islands, unless you're a really experienced decorator or you're making content, just almost ever ruin the fun, and you're gonna get burnout. But I'm not going to get into it right now. I do kind of have the urge to talk about this topic today because I was thinking about it this morning. I don't want to change now. Are you continuing with villager hunts, or do you have all now? No, so I only hold up. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff on my screen, please. I only have the 6, and my first camper is going to move in today. So I'm really excited to see who it is. So I have to hunt for 2 more villagers to get to 3 stars, which I'm probably going to do sometime next week. And I also need to hunt on my other island because Durian wants to move out. So that's the status quo at the moment. Okay, let me get all my stuff back. Here we go. Oh, now it's not. Now it's mirrored again. I hate it. Okay. Who is that horse? Yeah. I'm not sure about Buck, to be honest. He's kind of special. Oh yeah, no, the burnout is real. I love decorating, but I run out of the ideas fast. Next island I might play the intended way just to switch it up. Yeah, I think if you use treasure islands, you either have to be very talented and plan everything out, like you have to know what kind of items you want to use for a pretty specific build. And also, I think I'm turning off the chat for a second because it's... Oh no, I'm going to leave it in because we're going to go code shopping later and I will need to turn it off then. So what I was going to say, if you're like a content creator or a really talented and experienced decorator for any other reason, you kind of have to plan out a build and then go to a treasure island to get the exact items, and then you can just plop down your build. But if you do that all the time, you kind of unlearn the ability to improvise. So the way I have decorated pretty much since the start, because I never really used treasure islands, I did use a treasure island for my winter island, and I think that's also why I got burnt out on it, because it just burned me out so quickly, like having all these items without actually doing something for them. So yeah, you gotta take the first campsite villager. Yeah, it's a mess. Because the way I have decorated so far is, I don't think I need a sleigh on this island. I've kind of collected items and I get inspired by the items I collect, and obviously which items you're gonna get through the game organically is gonna be completely random. Oh my gosh, sorry. Just punched the mic. So yeah. If you don't have that aspect, I feel it's like way easier to get burned out. And also, I think the DLC is a pretty good substitute for treasure islands because you get so many items through that. But also you kind of get them organically. You're not like looking through the entire catalog and thinking about which items am I getting now. You always have this kind of RNG part in it, and I think that's really inspiring. Okay, let me get rid of all this stuff. I really love the fishing boat flags. I think I'm going to get them. Maybe I can use it in my kitchen. You have to take the... Oh, yeah. Crystal already answered your question, Fu. Yeah, it's... I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. I mean, it's only one villager, and on one hand, I don't really mind if I get forced to have a villager. But I do have a problem that it's a smug like 99% of the time. Because if it just was a random villager, it would just be kind of the same chances for everybody, and everybody would just get a random villager. But now people who like smugs kind of have an advantage because they have a higher chance of getting someone they like. And for me, I don't like many of the smugs, so there's kind of a pretty high chance for me to just get someone I don't like. And I love this flooring. I thought it was always smug. So yeah, it's not always smug. There's no data mined info on it, actually, as far as I know, because this info is pretty old. But I've seen lots of polls on Reddit, for example, especially, where there's like, I've seen a poll once where there were only 80% of the people who like took the poll that had a smug villager, and the other 20% was kind of divided between the other personalities. And myself, on my very first island in March 2020, my first camper was a snooty, so it's kind of it's kind of the most unknown game mechanic that exists, I believe, because I've never seen something that was so unknown in the community, or more like where there's so much disbelief about it. I think, you know, with the campsite in general, you have a higher chance of getting a villager whose personality you don't have yet on your island. And I think with the first camper, it's like there's probably a pretty high percentage in the game code that would give you a smug, and the rest of it is just divided between all the personality you don't have yet, which would be snooty, cranky. Is there only snooty and cranky? I'm blanking right now. Hold up a second. So you definitely have a normal. My brain is just not present. You have a normal, a peppy, a lazy, a jock, and a sisterly villager, which is 5. And the missing ones are cranky, snooty, smug. Cranky, snooty, smug. What's so hard about it? There's more like, oh, those are 8, and there's 8 personalities. Okay, so yeah, I've never gotten anything else than a smug after my first island. And I also never met anyone personally that got anything else than a smug, so the chances must be pretty low. Okay, did I go to resident services again? I don't think so. Okay, I thought I did something wrong yesterday because it was so long since I started my first island and I even did time sharing, but he didn't change. I'm really not happy with mine. Who do you have, please? I'm so curious. Okay, Tomnock is telling me I should go check out our guest. Oh, little sapling. Henry? Oh, I think he's cute. But I mean, everyone has different taste, you know? Imagine I get chops again. Because I would be happy about chops, and that's the best example for people having different tastes. Okay, I always check this because I do want to get the Nook shopping app. Kind of like this shirt because it reminds me of, I think it was in Animal Crossing Wild World, the character on the physical game. What's it called? The thing a game comes in when you buy it. With like art on it. How am I blanking so much today? Aiden Crossing, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the cozy vibes. think I was ordering stuff from here. Yeah. I haven't used the Sanrio stuff for... Oh my gosh, not enough bells, are you kidding me? Wait a second. Oh gosh, not shops. Yeah, I know I'm weird, okay. I wouldn't be happy about shops on this island, though, because I kind of hate when I have the same villagers on both of my islands. Okay, let's take all for 40,000 to be honest, because I like it to be even. Just found out my mom is transphobic after me coming out as a demi boy. I'm really sorry about that, but I would advise you to not randomly drop such personal and also kind of triggering topics in Twitch chats. Because, I mean, as a trans person yourself, you probably understand that it can be kind of upsetting to be confronted with transphobic topics, like, out of a sudden. By the way, your mom might just be old-fashioned, and maybe after some time she will kind of reflect on her opinion. I'm just trying to say people change, you know? And I don't think that does happen too often with parents, to be honest. It's true, most of the time they just stay as horrible as they are. Honeycomb wall? Yes, please. Teach me. Yeah. I don't know if it was CJ. CJ, were you the person who was asking, oh my gosh, who's that horse earlier when we were looking at my villagers? Can't remember. But I'm kind of upset about Buck, because I usually like the villagers that have like angry brows, but with him, I don't know. It just looks weird on him. Crystal's asking, does the money tree work if you bury 99k? So the thing is, up to 30k, or not 30k, up to 10k, you will always get back what you plant. And if you plant more than 10k, the chances of getting back what you plant get lower the more you plant. So basically, if you plant 99k, the chance of getting back 3 times 99k is extremely low. Like just because of the code behind it. I don't know the exact numbers right now, but it's definitely the best to always plant 10k, because the chances of getting back what you planted if you plant more than 10k, oh my gosh, words, are just so low that you're going to lose more money on the long run. Stay strong. Thanks, Vanok, you're so nice. Comforting my viewers. To be honest, I can't even imagine what that must feel like, to be honest. Because I never came out as anything to my parents. Especially with like romantic interests, you can pretty much, at least until marriage, you can roll without telling your parents. But if you're trans, that's kind of hard to just keep a secret from your family if you live with them. Okay, am I getting anything from here? I don't think so. Oh, this dress is kind of cute though. Maybe the blue one. Tulip hat! Yes, I love the tulip hat. I think it's one of my favorite hats in Animal Crossing. It's so cute. I'm gonna get it in all colors. Okay, maybe not the dark brown. It kind of doesn't fit my hair color. Ew. Ew, that looks horrible. I'm shocked. Oh no. Oh, I guess I'm wearing it now. I wasn't wearing a hat before, so it's nice. Okay. So what I also want to do is... Oh. Here we go. Move the chat up again. Okay. So it doesn't cover the map. Should we check out the campsite villager? Are you guys ready? Because I'm definitely am. And I'm scared. I also don't want to get sidetracked too much. Because it's really hard for me to play Animal Crossing and talk at the same time. So excited who it is. Right, Fu? Same. Okay. Hello? Yes. Pick up the ladder. Kinda nervous for you. Oh, Twiggy wants to talk to me. What's going on, Twitter bird? Guess what? I have something I totally need to tell you. Learn and close. Learn and close, lean and close. Okay. Okay, she's teaching me a reaction. I'm not even that nervous. I don't know, I kind of have to get in the mood. Because I definitely want to be nervous, it's fun. Yay. If I was a Twitter affiliate yet, I could do some kind of bet or poll or something to see if it's a cutie or not. But also it's kind of hard because a cutie for me might be something different than for you. Okay. I have this giant lake at the very back. Like here. Do you see this? I mean, it's not a lake. Hello? Here we go. Here's the lake. Do you see how big this is? I think I'm never going to landscape this differently because is Twiggy a Peppy? Yes, she's a Peppy. She's kind of the Peppy almost, like a bright yellow bird. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, what if it's Pietro? I couldn't deal with Pietro, I hate him. I mean, look, no hard feelings, okay? But he's just too colorful. And I know this is kidcore, but it's not... Please? No aggro? It's the toilet person! Please. Toilet lion. Yes, right? He's not going to stay. He's not going to stay. Okay, now I kind of want to go villager hunting because I need a cutie in my life. Please. Not Lionel. I mean, I actually think he's kind of pretty, but he doesn't fit my island theme. The thing is, I really liked his design, but he wanted me to create a toilet house, and I was like, nah, bro. Yeah, right? I think he looks pretty cool, but the toilet thing at HHP is just... I had him on my island once and he refused to leave. He never had a bubble. I could just kick him out with an amiibo, so, because I'm thinking about getting Marty, and I'm also thinking about getting Mitzi. And I have both of those amiibos, so... You should move here. Also, like, this noble outfit is just not it. My guy, you are living... Or more like you're going to live in a swamp. Or a forest. In a soggy forest. Lots of water. Lots of overgrown things. It's not a place for fancy clothing, okay? Okay, yeah. I'm talking to Tom Nook. Also, his cheeks are really cute, but I don't vibe with him. But I still don't think I'm going to move him out with an amiibo, because that's just... I kind of have a hard time saying goodbye to villagers if I use an amiibo card, because it's just so... They are just yeeted off the island, you know? It's not organic. Okay. I mean... I want you to go coat shopping. So... I'm going to be finished with coat shopping at some point, you know? So I might still have time to go village hunting today. Still trying to get rid of one of my starters in Henry, but I don't want to use amiibos because I love villager hunting. Yeah, see, that's the next thing. If you use an amiibo, you can't villager hunt. I was really struggling on my main island, Petroloon, to get someone to move out as well. But like a few days ago, it actually happened. Finally, so... That's nice. Okay, let's talk to Tom Nook. Ah, Elle, welcome back. My sandals tell me you've been to see our guest at the campsite, huh? How did it go? Yeah, he wants to live here. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, since you closed the deal with our visitor, you should be the one to pick the new location for a new home. Leave it to me. I'm just going to place this house on the beach because I'm definitely not going to decorate it anytime soon, I believe. Oh my god, I just said it and now he wants to move away. What? Congrats, I guess? That's so cool. Yeah, sometimes you just have to complain and then life will give you what you want. It's like you heard. Thank you. Aww. Earlier I could start smelling my dad's veggie stew, so I gave him a call. Cute. Okay, wait. Where do I even have space on my beach? I mean, I guess on the left. But I kind of want to keep the dock area open because I might want to decorate there. So I'm trying to fix it on the right next to Ava Sisters. Yeah, there's plenty of space here. Or is it though? Oh. I think that's fine. Yes, oh my gosh. That salt thing is bothering me. I don't want Lionel on my island. But what can you do? Hi, honey. Welcome to the stream. I just got Lionel, the toilet lion, for my first campsite villager, and now I have to let him move in. Searching for Flurry now. My island will be a memento to my favorite ginger pig who passed away last year, and she was white, so white hamster is the closest I can find. Aww. That's so cute. What was the name of your ginger pig? Wait, is it called Ginny pig or like guinea pig? I don't know. I think it might actually be guinea pig. Here as quickly as possible after all. This has got me thinking. We can't predict when someone will want to move here, but scrambling to secure a plot only when the need arises is much to oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, haphazard, a way of doing business. Yes, of course. As part of improving infrastructure, we set aside plots in advance and put them up for sale. I have to charge a small processing fee, but if we get a buyer who moves in, I'll give you miles as a reward. Mousy? Please, that's so cute. I love that name. Like, I think it's cute for pretty much every animal that is fluffy. That's why the island is called Mousyland. It will be like Disneyland, but with her as a mascot. That's so cute. I'm really curious what that island is going to look like. I gotta head off now and get some work done. Have a good stream. Maybe I'll be able to pop in back later. Oh, the emote law is supposed to be a smiley, but okay. Oh, I see that it's a smiley. Thank you so much, CJ, for stopping by, and good luck on getting your work done. I hope it goes well. So is he just moving in now? Can I go coat shopping now? I'm kind of not even mentally prepared to coat shop. I have some ideas, and I also have some things I've seen before, like some coats that I thought like those are nice for my kidcore theme, but yeah. Okay, so I guess Lionel's just going to move in now. I did coat shop earlier and it's so exhausting. It is, really? Oh no, I don't want to get exhausted. But let's see. Because it's still so hot in my area. That's already exhausting enough. It bothers me that I have this one butterfly in my pocket. Let me just sell it quickly. I think I'm also not shopping for like all the coats, because I have way too less coats picked out before. I'm completely unprepared. I am from northern Germany. We know no heat ever, just rain and mist and dark sky. Oh my gosh. I have 2 friends in northern Germany and I know from them. Also the wind thingy. The wind seems to be pretty strong up there. It's funny because I'm from southern Germany. Okay. Okay, let me check who's crafting. Yes. Wait, was I here before and he was giving me the honeycomb wall, right? Yes, okay, never mind then. By the way, I should be trying not to talk so much today, like I did on the last Animal Crossing stream, because I kind of have a dry throat, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not sick or anything, it's just because I didn't drink enough water today. It's my own fault. Okay, let's see. A world of creativity awaits via the Custom Designs portal. You can also take it on and go. Okay, nice. I was kind of afraid I had to redeem something else again, because I'm kind of out of 𝘈𝘯𝘪𝘮𝘀. I once had a friend coming from southern Germany and she was like, why is it windy all the time, every day, every minute? And I realized I didn't even know how it is when it's not windy. Yeah, you kind of get a different standard for what windy even means. Okay, I'm going to go outside for this though, because I might want to test the designs I download. Like on the ground. By the way, let me check if my Discord bot did like share my stream by now. Oh, yes it did. Nice. Okay. Because it was sleeping last time. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this one tree. And I'm going to leave the stump because it might inspire me. I'm not going to do a mood board or anything. I just want to get some colors in. That's why I'm picking up a cedar tree and a bamboo tree for a second. Just gonna steal this one right here. By the way, I was originally planning, as you might know if you looked at my schedule, to play League of Legends today. Or more like, it would have been more of like a hangout, because I wanted to read through some items and maybe do some last hitting in custom game mode. And just chat. But I did try to play a different game than Animal Crossing yesterday, and I must admit I was kind of struggling. I mean, I am struggling with Animal Crossing commentary-wise, because it's really hard for me to concentrate, because I always get so immersed into the game, and as soon as I talk I completely lose connection. But I was so nervous being in a different category than Animal Crossing. So I'm kind of wanting to stick to it for now. I really want to be a variety streamer. But other categories really scare me. Like, I don't know. Especially League of Legends. Imagine what kind of people would come to watch League of Legends content. It's probably completely different people than the ones who watch Animal Crossing. Okay, I think we can start. Oh wait, there's a balloon. Have to get that. You're doing great though, don't worry. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice. I just want to say the game community is very toxic. Do you know League of Legends? Do you play it? Yes, it's always with these kind of team-based competitive game that the community is kind of toxic. But it's also, I don't know. I really want to get back into League of Legends because it used to be my favorite game in the world, and it kind of still is. It's like some of my pretty much up there in the list. Animal Crossing is my favorite game now. Yeah, I play League, watching esports of it as well. Oh my gosh, so you're really into it? That's so nice. And also that means I have already one person amongst my friends who's into League of Legends as well, because I kind of thought like my boyfriend is into League of Legends as well, obviously, because I'm saying obviously because I used to be pretty much of a League of Legends addict back in the day, and I think it just wouldn't have been possible for me to start getting close to someone who doesn't play it as well, because it just was such a big part of my life. The people really ruined it to me mostly. Oh my gosh. Not to be dramatic, but for me it was more like one person that ruined it for me, which is my ex-boyfriend. So that's kind of why I didn't play it for a while, but I really want to get back into it. And I'm just gonna finish this topic real quick so I can concentrate on code hunting. I kind of want to brand it in a way that's like saying I'm a support main gamer girly who's trying to get back into League of Legends after years of not playing, you know? So do people know I'm kind of a veteran and try hard somewhere in the depths of my personality, but I haven't played for years, and I'm also, I don't know, I'd rather have people expect that I'm a classic support main gamer girl that isn't very good and doesn't understand a lot about the game, instead of having them to expectations that are too high and then like being disappointed. Oof, I can't understand that. Yeah, it's kind of a whole bigger story, to be honest, which I do want to get into because it also has to do with my mental health, but obviously not like on the third stream I ever did, when my community hasn't warmed up with me in that way. Aram is a great way for that. I mostly only play Aram because people, they're not as toxic, and it's great to get back into the game mechanics champions. That's right. I have played some Arams since I stopped playing. But as I said, I kind of was a tryhard back in the day, because so what I would be trying to do is really get back into all the knowledge you have about the game, like with the items and stuff, because I'm so lost, and also do research on the current meta, and also just train things like last hitting, and maybe jungle pass, because my roles used to be support and jungler. And I'd probably do, like, my League of Legends streams would probably be reading the patch notes, or maybe not all of them, because obviously there's no patch notes every week, and I probably would be streaming League of Legends once a week. So kind of reading through the patch notes, learning a little bit about the items and stuff, then doing some last hitting in the custom mode, and just training a little bit. And as soon as I would get burnt out on that, like at the end of the stream, I would play some Arams just for fun. And as soon as I feel confident enough, I would go into real games again. That would kind of what I would be doing. And what I was originally trying to do today, but as I said, I didn't have the best experience yesterday. And also, I had a troll come in, like, pretty much after 3 hours or so, who was just being really rude in chat. And also at the beginning, there was an incident that made me really uncomfortable and kind of ruined my mood. So I'm kind of scared now. And I want to stay with my little Animal Crossing bubble. I use the mobalytics overlay for the items, really useful and free. Yeah, I use Blitz. It's called blitz.gg, I believe, because it automatically changes your runes as well. I've been using that for ages, and obviously sometimes I adjust it because as I said, I was a veteran back in the day, and I do know some things about the game. And sometimes, like blitz.gg, you know what? I think it's not the best thing to talk about this to this extent right now, because I don't know if anyone else is interested in it right now. But that's actually a good prompt, because once I stream League of Legends, I'll definitely talk about blitz.gg as well, and why I like it that much. I don't know if Mobalytics is the same, because it kind of sounds like that from the name. But blitz.gg kind of works with statistics. So you can really see what people build the most, and also what kind of builds have the most win rate, the highest win rate. Okay, but how do I think I do have to redeem something to get into the portal outside. What's going on, Faith? I got your portable radio. As soon as I saw it for sale, I knew who it was really for. Aloha, hope you find some use for it. I didn't listen to her. What did she just give me? Oh, well, that's so cute. I'm not so fond of the color, but it's fine. And this was the balloon. High-tech sneak. Oh, I know what these are. Yes, oh my gosh. Such kidcore. Okay, let's see if I have enough 𝘈𝘯𝘪𝘮 tickets. 𝘈𝘈𝘪𝘮 tickets, 𝘈𝘈𝘪𝘮, because I don't think so, to be honest. Okay, I have 3,000. Custom designs portal, it's only 300. Okay, that's nice. No biggie. Yeah, to kind of close it off, I think I have to become more confident as a streamer before I start streaming into other categories. So for now, what I'm going to do is maybe just, if I feel like it, switch the category during a stream, you know? Like start off with Animal Crossing, and if I want to play something else on that day, I can still switch later on. But I can kind of use Animal Crossing to get comfortable and maybe get some people in watching who might actually stay for the other category, and just get this beginning of the stream stage fright off before I go into the other category. And also the thing is, I've talked about this with my boyfriend earlier. I mean, Fu, for example, you might also be interested in League of Legends, but everybody else I'm kind of getting to know now, and who is not interested in other categories will probably not stay for the other category, you know, because I kind of have to have people stay for my personality no matter what I'm streaming. Yeah, you should first build a community that comes from mainly you and not the game you're playing in the first place. Yeah, right. That's what I was trying to say. Because then they will stay for different games you play. Yeah, that's right. And I'm just too fresh. It's just not been enough time of putting myself out there. Because I feel like every time I go into a different category, I have to start from scratch again, because people don't know me so well yet that they will transfer over to the category. Okay, I actually have, please note you must have an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, yes. Okay, let me move this to the bottom, because I obviously don't need it all the time. And I also kind of want to keep this, because it's really cute. And it might actually be my flag until I make a flag or find a design I want to use for my flag. Okay, so, and I actually have a whole different scene for code shopping, and I'm going to say goodbye to the webcam for now, at least for like the parts where we're in the design portal, or more like in my browser scrolling Pinterest and stuff, because it's just too distracting and covers too much of the streamings. Yeah. I'm all over the place. So, here we go. That's what it looks like. And also, why is my PNG tuber not talking? Oh, that's because I'm too quiet. Here we go. For the ones of you oh my gosh. Wait a second. Microphone device? Oh my gosh. It had the wrong microphone selected, so of course it wasn't talking. Okay, here we go. For the ones of you who haven't seen my PNG tuber yet, here she is. Really like her. And also, why do you see... Okay, that's right. So on the thing you can see on the left, that's my Discord. So if you haven't heard about that yet, most of you probably already are in my Discord. I just have this open to show you what my process is. And also how I save all these codes in the Discord. And kind of for you to learn if you ever want to use it. Okay, give me a second to get started. Because I think I still have to adjust this a little because it's a little cut off. There we go. Lock this again. Okay. So I have all these kinds of categories here. It's a lot. And I do have a section for kidcore, but I didn't touch this for ages. So I don't know if there's anything in here that I want to use, to be honest. Are these codes by Crystal? Yes, they are. Okay, so Crystal. I think I'm going to look at Crystal's codes first because she's like the #1 kidcore code creator. So I have this section here. This is the channel for the codes for Miso, my kidcore island, and it also has like the codes for all the other islands I did so far. Daylight, that's my winter island that got deleted, and this is my main island, Petronoon. As you can see, I haven't put up any codes yet, so I really need to work on this design base. I haven't touched it in a while, and it needs to touch up a little, but it has like all these codes in different categories with like the original posts. So you have credit for the artist, and this is the all-time favorite section where I kind of put things that I might use more often, like not regarding the theme. Like this, for example, is a really nice code by Diana Dailies. Pretty sure you know her. And didn't I have Crystal in here? Okay, apparently I don't. See, that's the first thing, but it's fine. Because I think I know her Twitter handle. So, and I also have Twitter up here. I'm really sorry if the screen is looking a little bit messy right now, but I swear we're not going to spend too much time in here. I already started typing in kidcore like on Twitter and also on Pinterest. Wait a second. I need to have this down a little bit more because it's not lined up and I can't deal with that. Kind of had it lined up perfectly, but somehow Discord changed itself. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to search what's her Twitter handle? Okay, I can't remind it. I guess we can just go into Am I stupid? I want to see my saved tweets. Oh, there we go. I never use Twitter in my browser, so I'm pretty sure she's in here. So I think, since we're here, I think I'm going to just start with going through my saved creators and like showing you the designs and seeing if I want to have anything. So the thing you just saw first is a grass path. And it's a recolor of one of my favorite creators. Original grass paths. So I'm going to search them now and see if they have anything I want for this theme. Because I am low-key thinking about using that grass path as well. See? I love it. Okay, so just to explain, my island it's going to be kidcore but pretty toned down. And I don't think this creator has anything I want because it's pretty citycore and I'm trying to do a natural theme. But I just wanted to show you this grass path. Amazing, show-stopping. So I'm definitely adding her to my favorites because I might save some codes from her at some point. So there's one thing I definitely need to save. Although I'm wearing in-game clothes most of the time, I'm not the biggest fan of design code clothes because it kind of feels limiting to me. I'm just having way too much fun to go into Able Sisters every day and change my outfits all the time and have different pieces of my outfits, like a bottom top and a hat or something, and I don't know. But this is my friend Bug. And she has these adorable clothes. Oh my gosh. I haven't even seen this before, please. That's so cutie. Sprout sweater pink, home tea. What? What? That's so cute, excuse me. So I think I want to acorn sweater. Excuse me? This is perfect. So if you didn't know, as soon as I unlock channel points, those channel points will be called acorns, and I kind of have a little bit of a acorn theme going on in my Discord with the level rolls. So I just really love acorns, and this is so cute as well. Okay. And since I already have these saved, I'm not going to type them into the Discord right now because I have them saved on Twitter, so I can just do things like that off stream. I will only type down the ones that I'm finding now. Okay. I found Crystal's account. Here we go. This is Crystal, a really amazing creator. She has so many kidcore codes, like it's you can't even imagine. And thankfully, she has this little collection. So I'm going to copy this real quick and go into Discord, and I was so sure I had her here, but apparently I don't. Okay, I'm just going to plop this in here so I can find it later. You're not seeing it right now because the browser is covering it, but it's fine. Okay, so here's a collection of all her coats. And those are just amazing. I mean, she's doing pretty high key kidcore, if you could say that, while my kidcore is kind of being more low-key. But I still want to check out her creator codes, because she's like the number one kidcore creator, and I feel it's just a must and definitely a good place to start. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, okay, I already know I'm definitely getting these two because I just love cardboard thingies like that. It's so hard to start somewhere, isn't it? I think it's kind of stressful to download the first codes. But it's fine. We're gonna get there. Also, it's perfect that it has an orange on it because oranges are my island fruit. Oh my gosh, that's so cute as well. I also love these blankets and I might be getting one, but I can't quite decide which color. Also this. This is also so cute. I also love the fish market thingy. But I don't know if I'm trying not to do any town areas because I kind of always do town areas. Hold up. This is cute as well, please. And I'm trying to keep it pretty natural and overgrown for now. But I definitely want this little stone steps if I'm doing some more structured areas. And also this little rat friend. Oh my god, I love her. And maybe also a broken one. Like for the more... So I want there to be lots of water. And I think there's kind of going to be a beachy part. A foresty part, like in the mountains. And then also... Which one though? I don't want to get two. I think this one. And then also a kind of swampy area. And I could see myself doing some kind of ruins, if you could say that like that. Okay. I'm getting this red. I don't know if I will keep it. Because I kind of have a hard time with faked items and such, because it always just doesn't look real to me. I still want to try, you know? Oh, the little pumpkin. Also the little flower. And these little letters, excuse... It's also cutie, but I think many of them are too colorful for me. This mushies though. How's she making such cute things, please? Doggy talk. I love it. I'm getting the mushroom just because it's cute. I haven't even decided what kind of path I'm getting as well. Okay, I really have to... Miffy, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I kind of have to restrain myself. So, let's see. She has lots of MAs. And this is a different one. I don't know if it has anything that I want, but I'm going to check it out. X5 𝘯𝘯𝘪𝘯𝘴. Oh my god, loving the animals, right? Oh my gosh, these are different kind of stone steps, but I think I prefer the other one with the flower. Because these kind of look too city-like, you know, too perfect and not broken up enough. Oh, so this code is filled with her road thingies. Oh my gosh, the little onigiri. Sob. I want it. And also the eggs. What? And oh my gosh. Okay, this is so cute as well. The cow. Yeah. The little fly. And why onions? And these onion slices, please. I think this is really cute, but I don't like kind of plant sprinkle mods like this that are too much of a square, you know, because if you just put it by itself, it will look kind of weird, but I'm definitely getting this one. I'm going to have so many little detail codes. I don't know if I'm getting overboard already right now, but that's fine. Look at them. I don't know how much of a real 3D object they're going to be, but I also really want to get a fly, but I think I'm not going to use that often, so I don't want to waste the space. Spring soil. I'm low-key wanting to get something like this. Let's see. Oh my gosh, she has so many. I kind of like these because they really look like wood steps. That little carrot. Oh my gosh. The flower? Also this blue one. Stop. It's too cute. Oh, so this is her corkboard road. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I dropped my controller. Let me show you this for a second. So this is the artwork for it and kind of what it looks like put together. I definitely have to take a look at one of Crystal's islands, or like the island in general that uses this, because I somehow can't imagine how that would look, but it's so cool. By the way, my Twitter is in German, don't perceive. If you saw, no you didn't. Oh, I just remembered what kind of path I wanted to use. I have to get into it in a second. But let's get these flowers. This blue looks really vibrant, but I'm kind of into it. I don't know. It just has my heart. And then also a white one to tone it down. I love it. Okay. I'm really into the soil, but I think if I would get a soil code, there would be different ones by other creators. Okay. Let's see what else she has. Here you can see all her codes kind of put together. So cute. Are those little... This carrot here is also so cute, please. Oh my gosh, I love it. It does look pretty 3D though. And also a little ladybug. She has too many cute ones, to be honest. Introducing happy house friend. Crystal, I can't with you. This is too cute. Also, is this... Let me check for a second. Which of her MAs do we have saved right now? I'm getting confused. So the 522 one and... Oh my gosh, I didn't save the other one. But it's fine. I have it in my Twitter. It's okay. So I've already looked at this one. I think she has another one, or does she only have those two? I'm just going to scroll through these real quick. She has so many. Ah, here's the other one. Okay, let's go. Seven, 5, 7, B, 5, 7, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2. No. Oh my gosh, please. It's so hard to look between two different screens, please. 2, 9, 2, 7. Here we go. Oh my gosh, hi Nathan. Help, when I was code shopping for Willa, I kept on forgetting which of Crystal's 4 MAs I'd already visited, right? I'm on the third one right now, so I think it's fine. Okay, I know this one. I have been here before. So I'm actually not really sure if it has anything. Wait, didn't we look at the road codes, or does she like have two different ones? Yeah, okay, I definitely want to get this lily pad because I'm obsessed with it and I couldn't use it on Petroloon last time. And also, this soil thingy. And, oh my god, what? I'm obsessed. My island is not farm core. I don't need this. I'm not going to take it, no. I'm probably going to have some farms because I'm just obsessed with farms and there's just way too... Please, so cute. Way too many things to use for farms, but... I'm trying to keep it really low, okay? Okay, which of these blankets should I get? I'm kind of leaning towards the newspaper because I didn't have it on Petroloon. And I did use the white blanket. Might even be using it right now, to be honest. Or should I just get... Oh, those are both so good. Can't decide. The blankets, oh my god, so many great things, right? I have maybe 15 code slots left. I'm now seeing so many more of Crystal's codes I need. I'm sorry, Nathan. Yeah, even after they expanded the slots, it's still not enough, right? I don't know, I think we have 100 slots right now, you know? I think maybe 150. They totally don't have to go all the way up to 200 for me. 100. What is this? Paper bag? It's kind of cute. Especially because it has a fish in it. I'm going to get it. I really have to try out these little knickknacks because, as I said earlier, I'm kind of hard with using 3D objects, like also this red, because it just doesn't look real to me. So I have to see if I like it. Yeah, even after... Oh, I already read that. I can't decide which kind of blanket. Okay. Let's think for a second. Isn't like a soggy newspaper the first thing you think about when you hear the word soggy? This is going to be a soggy forest, so I think I need it. I say newspaper. I think I'm only getting this one because I already have the one tile thingy on Petalune. It's fun for natural kidcore, right? This little snail, but again, there's like a real snail in game, so I don't think I need that. Okay, let's see. The toast, please. Also, I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. These are all too good. Little twigs. So cute. But I shouldn't like get everything I find cute because my slots are limited. What? Excuse? What? I love that. Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. The roost sweater? Are you kidding me? I don't even use custom codes, please. I mean custom clothes. This is so cute. Like, it's such a cool piece with like the different colored one sleeve. I think I would wear this in real life. It looks like a designer piece, honestly. Crystal, she's professional. A washing machine? Are you kidding? Please. That's so cutie. Honestly, if anyone wants to do like city kidcore, there are no limits. You can't complain that you can't find codes. Okay, so I think that's that for this creator code. So if she indeed has 4, I have to find one more on this little page of hers. So this is starting with 7-5. Okay. Okay. Y'all, this is exhausting. It's true. Oh. Why are all of these so cute? I can't. Wait. Oh, she has all of them like at the top of her collection. See? She has all of them like here. From my free creator code, so there are 3 of them. Okay, so we kind of did go through all of them. But did I see this? Wait, I think this is an entirely new one. Wait. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Hold up a second. So this is an entirely new creator code, I believe. That she didn't even put into the little Twitter moment thingy yet. 4286 1. Oh my gosh, 874. What am I doing? I'm too excited. 7, 6, 9. Here we go. They're all in her bio. Pretty much I did look because I want those. What? I mean I've seen this grass code, but I'm so shocked right now that I forgot about it because it's so pretty. Also, I love how dark it is. Oh, not me clicking on this. Well, I guess I just have to save now. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. Okay, which ones do I want? The one with the stones or like without the stones? How am I going to decide? But I think I'll take the ones with the stones because they have less little flowers and kind of fits the theme better. Amazing. Not this one in-game code sitting in there and being ugly. Okay, let's just quickly save these. Wait a second. I'm scrolling through her Twitter right now if she has like a single post for her grass path. But I think she doesn't. Okay, yeah. She has this post that has like all the codes for her new island. So I'm just going to put that into the Discord. I think I got the wrong one. Okay. Guys, I need to concentrate on this for a second. Because otherwise it's not going to happen, you know? I'm challenged right now. Okay. So do I want the stone in the middle or like this in the middle? I think I actually like the stone. Or like this. I'm not going to put this on like areas that are too big, so I think it's fine if the middle piece is kind of obvious and can't be put next to each other that often without looking bad. Okay. Give me a second. I need to put this into the Discord. So, use the Discord, we could go to natural paths. I'm going to put this here. And let's see. 4286. So far I only put like links into the Discord, but I want to kind of change it so that if the creators have kind of a graphic with their social media handle on it, I can just put the picture and then it will look a little bit prettier, I believe. 69, and we're going to put grass path, forest core, lush green, summer. Maybe already denim, also denim 2. Here we go. So, first one. Let's see what else she has. This looks kind of exactly like the leaves from those other dirt paths, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm not going to make a road. Is this a little kitty? I can't, please. Oh my gosh. That's so cute, I can't. Also, I'm pretty sure that she made these to fit the new dirt path by Boys Crossing, which I'm also going to download later. Oh, the little flower planter boxes. So cutie. And I definitely want to get this one. This is kind of the main reason I came to this MA. Because it's just perfect. Perfect. This blanket is also kind of nice. And this is her dirt path that is fitting Boys Crossing's path. Oh, with the little, am I blanking? Excuse me? I'm stupid, I can't talk. It's fine. This is also really pretty. But I don't know if I would use it. But maybe these leaves? They're kind of light though, so as soon as I transition into summer, I think they won't fit anymore. Also, she has some little flowers. Also nice as well to fill the gaps in between, you know. I also love these rocks. And this. And this is also so pretty. Immaculate. Kind of want to get some... Wait, this is an entire rock path, excuse me? I kind of want to get some. Just like to make little forest walkways. It's really fitting for her grass path as well. So, and then maybe the top one. Yes. Or? I'm not sure. I think this one is good as well. Kind of use separately without the entire 9 tiles. Okay. I might come back to this because I don't know what kind of tiles Boys Crossing has in their path, so I might get these for additions. Which would be really nice. Oh, these are so cutie. Okay. I always need to look at these, although I'm probably not going to download any. It's just too good. I think I'm going to switch over to Boys Crossing now, actually. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I know Boys Crossings. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Here we go. So this is going to be a little hard because they don't have their MA in their bio and they post quite a lot of pictures of the island, so I'll have to scroll through this for a little. Okay, I got the MA. Just a second. 8, 9, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, 4, 1, 6, 7, 3. Had to hydrate for a second. Also, see, she has paw prints herself as well, so I can just get those. So now I'm wondering, I wanted to get the dirt road, but I'm kind of second guessing because it's going to be pretty natural. Maybe I should just get the normal path. I'm going to stick with the normal one for now. All of these codes are just so good. And she also has edges without the flower, so I think I'm actually preferring those. Okay. Let's get into it. Give me just a second to post this into the Discord. I think for the majority of these codes, I'm just going to do all the info on it after stream, because I think it's messing with my concentration right now. But that's what I usually do. Just wanted to show you for a second. I never know if I type it together or is it in one word, but it's fine. Okay. I hope I don't find another path, because 2 paths are enough, I believe. Okay, bottom left. I do love these little leaves on them though, so I'm really not sure. But I'm definitely getting this one on Petrolune at some point, so I can still have my fun with it. It's fine. Okay. You really have to concentrate to do this right. Kind of forgot how hard it was. It's been so long until I downloaded all the codes at once for an island, and I'm really not doing all of them today because I've been going on for 1.5 hours, and I don't think I can manage to be going on for much longer. I want to do some browsing and just on Pinterest and stuff, just searching for kidcore, but I think I'm only going to go through the codes I have saved. Okay, now for the middle part. She also has these different kind of flowers, but I'm only getting the single tile ones and this thingy, and obviously this, and maybe I don't know if I'm getting the distressed one. No, not that. Okay. I definitely need these because they're just the cutest. And then let's see. I don't even know if I necessarily need singular tiles. I'm going to get them for now. They do be nice for little winding forest paths though, so I think it's a good idea. Now nope. Stop. By the way, would you guys be up to a little villager hunt in a bit? Because you know, this is a new island and there are still 2 villagers I have to get. And since my first campsite visitor that I had to take was Lionel, toilet lion, pretty displeasing, I kind of want to get a cutie to make up for it. Oh my gosh, we could also play some bingo. I didn't want to play bingo on Friday because I was just so low energy and it was such a spontaneous stream and I didn't even know if anyone would be coming around. And I'm also pretty low energy right now, not gonna lie. But I could see myself doing a little villager hunt in a bit. Okay. This 1 tile thingy. And then I'm going to keep it like that for now. Okay. She also has these amazing plank coats, but I'm not going to take any for now because I have those on my other island. And does Boys Crossing have a different MA from this one? I'm just... scrolling through their profile real quick. Also adding this in here. I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she made some of the codes of her previous island herself as well. Oh my gosh, honestly, Boys Crossing. Where am I? Did I favorite this? No, I didn't. I definitely need to. Do you have someone in mind you want for the villager hunt? Definitely. I have some people in mind, but I'm definitely looking for villagers with a mostly blue or green color scheme, and I also like frogs and bunnies. And there are some that just have a kind of soggy forest swamp vibe for me that I would also take. Those are Dobby and Harry. And maybe some other ones. I do have a dreamy list, but I don't have it in mind right now because I made that like 2 days ago. And I haven't memorized it yet. Okay. Boys Crossing, do you have a different MA that I am missing right now? Because I don't want to spend the entire day scrolling. But honestly, I don't think they have. Because I'm definitely where she was posting about. Oh, hold up though. Oh yeah. Yes, I have found it. I knew there was something because she also has this sunken pool on her last island. And she made the codes for that. I don't want a pool. I'm actually planning to do a sunken pool? Pools are always sunken. Please, I'm stupid. Okay, I do have some. So, after I finish Boys Crossing codes, I'm going to scroll through my saved tweets and then I'm going through my saved Instagram codes. Because I believe I do have some over there that I wanted to use here. And I also have to boot up my other Switch because I did save some creators for the kidcore theme. And I have to look into that. Okay, so this is the pool tiles I was talking about, but she doesn't seem anything else though. Only these like Japanese city core signs. They're really cute, but don't really fit my vibe at the moment. I kind of love those two though. Like the matcha ice cream. The first thing literally says kurimu. And so, please. There was a time where I could read Japanese, but I'm so out of it. Ito. No, I'm out of it. I can't read anything anymore. Anyways, okay, let's go back to Twitter. Oh my gosh, it scrolled up again. Why? Oh, please. This is such a pretty path as well. There are way too many pretty paths out there. How am I going to choose? Six, 9, 2, 4, 6, 0, 0. Like, look at it. Oh, it's this creator. I do know them. I have them saved on my other island. They have so many pretty codes. Look at it. They are way too sophisticated for my current theme, but it's fine. Yeah, no, I this bridge though, like, imagine a land bridge moment. I'm low-key thinking about it. But they're kind of too high definition. I think they don't fit my other codes. So I think we're going to move on. Let's see if I have anything else. But I think we might actually switch over to Instagram. Oh, hold up for a second. This one. Do you see this? Excuse me? That's way too pretty. I don't even know what this is necessarily. Let's see. Oh, I think it's some kind of plant. Okay. I'm going to download some of them, I believe. And this kind of goes into, I mean, could be considered a natural path, but I'm going to put it into fillers and sprinklers. Oh, there's also already crystals code there. That's funny. Okay, let me put down the MA for a second. 157913 6849. There we go. Okay. Here we go again. I'm also pretty good at finding codes, like finding the original creator. So I kind of wanted to do some of that on stream at some point, but oh my god, I love those. I'm way too low energy for that. Oh my, excuse me? This is so fun. But where are... Oh, cutie. Ah, here we go. There's so many cute codes though. Okay. I must admit, these look way better on photos than like in the code app. Okay. Next. I definitely need to check out everything I have saved on my other island, because I do know for a fact that there are some cute codes I don't want to miss. Do we want a log bridge? Like a classic single one? Because I have one. Let me show for a second. 883718410784. There's this one. Oh, it has cherry blossom on it. Kind of doesn't look too real, but maybe that's part of the fun, you know? I've never used such a bridge before, I must admit. So I don't know if it's my style. But again, it's only 3 spots, so maybe we could just try, you know? And it also has one with some little leaves on it. I'm not sure though. By the way, something... Oh, hold up a second. I have one creator I need to look at, because they might have something fitting. I found this creator, I think, last year. 7996. Do you see this? Oh, I also really love this path, please. And this, okay, hold up. They also have the little puddle I always use. I definitely have to get this stall design because I think it's so cute, but it always was kind of too cartoony for my island, but now I'm doing kidcore, so it's fine. Let's go. Finally, I can use this. I also really love this dirt path. And also this one. And this wood, please. And maybe I'm also getting this little blanket. You also have a really nice cobblestone path. And these amazing train tracks. And this pattern. And this, please, I'm obsessed. Okay, so I'm definitely getting this because I'm obsessed with food. Should I get some train tracks? Because these are really good. I think I will, actually. Why not? I have so much space left still. This is so random right now. Doesn't even have to do anything with the theme. But it's fine. No. I have to do an island with this cobblestone path at some point because it's so good. I also kind of just want to get this tile because it's so cool. I'm going to get it. I don't care. Maybe I can use it in my little swamp ruins. It will be fine. It's just so pretty. I can't handle it. I don't know, but I love it so much. Okay. I think that's it for now. Oh my god. Inky cap? You know what you could do? You could place this and it kind of could look maybe like a mushroom. You know what I mean? But it's a little bit too dark, is it? Okay, I really need to watch out. Like, please? That's so cool. Okay, I can get them. It doesn't hurt, you know? Like, it's just a pro design. It doesn't fill up any space. Okay, I'm going to get the inky one and the mush one as well. Because that's just too cute. By the way, did you know that you can ask Luna, like the dream address woman, to search an island by name? So technically I could search for the island Bogbell and find out if this person has a dream address. And I didn't know that before. I don't know if that's new, but I recently figured it out, and I definitely need to look into some of the islands of the code creators I love, because maybe they have dream addresses. And maybe they are amazing. I mean, they're surely amazing. But you know. So, I'm pretty sure I already have this code in the Discord. Because I saved it ages ago, but I'm going to leave the tab open in case I don't. Oh man. Too many good codes. Also, didn't I want to switch over to Instagram? I really should. I also need some kind of water path, but I'm definitely going to search for that. Hold up. excuse me for a second. I think I might have just found something amazing. Wait a second. Take a look at this. I mean, I didn't just find it, I had it saved in my Twitter bookmarks, but you know. This water? Because I low-key want to make some kind of train thingy inspired by Spirited Away. I don't know, but on the other hand, it's static, you know? It's not, the waves are not going to move when you walk by. I'm going to save it for now, but I'm not sure. Might come back to it at some point later. Okay, so there's also a person. Her name is Nana. And I kind of discovered her when she was at like 25 followers on Twitter. And she blew up since then. Totally deserved because she has so many amazing codes. Again, has nothing to do with kidcore, but maybe for the more natural swampy areas. Obviously, I don't have so many kidcore codes pre-saved. See this? I need these planks. They're just perfect. I don't have so many kidcore codes, excuse me, pre-saved, because I obviously never thought I was going to do kidcore. Yeah, there's slowly a really overgrown and soggy, swampy vibe coming together in here, I believe. It's kind of gross, but it's fine. Okay, she has lots of these kind of stone tiles. Oh. This is kind of cute, cool. And also this little tree stumps. So cutie. I think I should get one. Because you can put something on top of it and it will look really cute. I should try what that looks like. And also, this just is the superior lock bridge. I think I'm actually going to get one. But do I have space though? I'm only getting this one, like because it can also be used as a single tile. And in that way, it won't take as much space. Take up as much space. Wait a second. Which one of these fits? Oh, I think they both fit actually, because if you look at the top and the bottom, you kind of can see that it's the same pixels. Hi, Bug! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you have come here. I'm kind of getting distracted right now with my codes. Like, it's pretty kidcore up here. And this is already pretty foresty, swampy. And now we went full on overgrown, soggy swamp somehow. So I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. It's gonna be a soggy kidcore swamp forest. kind of love to have long themes that take like a whole sentence to explain. I have so many good codes saved, you can't even imagine. Oh, hold up. I'm pretty sure you know the creator 𝘈𝘯𝘪𝘮𝘭𝘪𝘮 because they made a grass path that's pretty popular. You're going to see it in a moment. Have I saved Nana? No, I don't have. Okay. Ooh, villager hunt bingo. Elle said we might be doing villager hunt with bingo. Yeah, I'm really trying to get a wrap up with my code hunting right now. Because I'm also kind of exhausted and tired of it. So, real quick. I think I'm going to take a break soon, and then after the break we're going on a villager hunt. So, this is 𝘈𝘯𝘪𝘮𝘭𝘪𝘮 with the popular grass path. Like this is a winter version of it. This one, you see? And they have a brown version and of course a green version for spring. And yeah, these leaves though, they look so good. Please. They also have these planks that fit one of the most popular dirt paths. That's by... The person is called Toby something. I can't get it the top of my head right now, but this little tanuki window is just the cutest. I need it. Oh, I also need a window code for interior designing, like for making the outside wall trick. Yeah, I also really love this path. And I thought that they had something else, but it goes all the way down here. Oh no, I have been here before. I think they deleted the thing I was looking for. That's so sad. Please. I want to file a report. You love that grass code bug? I'm having so much struggle speaking right now. Oh my god. I think I need a break. I'm so sad that I deleted it. I'm still going to show you now, so you can be sad with me. Like, it's little rocks that look kind of like citrus fruit and with a flower around them. So cute. Why do they not have it anymore? I feel betrayed. Not oh well. What can you do? Oh my gosh. I really need to stop now because I'm getting into an area of my saved codes that is just too good. And if I start saving these, I'm never going to be able... Okay, one more. I'm sorry. Stream causes me to not be able to speak, please. Yeah, I was watching a stream. No, it wasn't a stream, it was a YouTube video earlier today, and the person said that she doesn't... she was recording a let's play, like it was a build that had kind of let's play sections and then sections with a voiceover, and in one of the let's play sections she was telling us that she would be streaming later that day, and she said she didn't want to talk as much because she was worried that she might use up all her words before the stream. And that was so accurate. Somehow it does feel like it sometimes that if you talk for a certain amount of time, you kind of use up all your words and then you're not able to talk anymore. So, She has this little swirly rocks. I think her name is actually Mara, like the creator's name. And they just scream Ghibli to me. And also this path, excuse me. I was using this path on my Sprinkle Island like 2 years ago. And I've been wanting to use these ever since. Also, these little sprinkles, please. And this, I can't. Okay, but I think I'm getting this singular rock and then maybe these big ones. Please, I'm so excited to finally be able to use this. The assortment of codes I have collected so far is so weird again, please. Nobody's going to be able to guess my theme looking at these. Why do I always have to be so quirky? And this big one. Amazing. Okay. Do I have them favorited? Okay. So there are many more. But what I'm going to do now is I'm booting up my other Switch. Or am I? Because I have some creators saved, and definitely because there's one code I absolutely need on there. But I have to check for a second on which day I played last, because I don't want to okay, it was April the 4th. So I need to go to April the 5th. Pretty sure. And I'm going to go all the way to the morning so I don't waste so much time on that day. Okay. You know what we can do for a second until the game loads up? I'm going to go back to my game view again. So obviously I need to boot up my camera again now because that thing has quit. Here we go. Get it right. Oh my gosh, everything is so big again. Yes, what? Can you stop trying to explain stuff to me? I already know. Oh my gosh, the game is so big now, I can't. So, and let's check out all of these I was kind of unsure about before. Oh my gosh, I love the little mushroom. Those look pretty 3D though. I'm impressed. Yes, I think I'm here for it. The red, yeah, don't you have that too on your island, Bark? I think you do. Okay, I love that. Also, these little glowy spots. Really cute. I love the red so much. Yeah, it's so cutie. And let's see what this absolutely vibrant flower looks like. It's fine. It's pretty. Yes. Oh no. I think I messed something up on my other island. Let me just quickly check if Julian is still at home and not like moved out already. Julian's house. Why is he not? Is he sleeping? Please don't bother me, I need my beauty sleep. Okay, so it's 5 AM, that's why he's sleeping. Okay. Okay, so let's go into my custom designs. I definitely have one code I'm thinking about right now that I absolutely need. saved. I do have some code saved on Instagram for Animal Crossing. Oh. But I'm not going to show you now because I'd have to switch to that scene again, you know. But we're going through the ones from my Switch first anyway, so yes. I found the right one right away. Oh, you replaced the red? Okay. I get it, because you probably won't use it everywhere on your island, and it just... Sometimes we just need the space. So. It's going to be so much work to put all these codes in Discord. Please. I could just do a co-working stream and hang out with y'all while I do that, to be honest, at some point next week. So I don't get bored. So I'm using this water, or am I using it on Petalune at the moment? I'm not sure. But they have these little gyroids. And they are just perfect. Absolutely immaculate. I love how green my coats are. It brings me so much happiness. Okay, so I really like this water, and I'm low-key thinking about getting this. Or maybe the green one. And maybe also these. These. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. This water is exactly where... Or is it though? I'm kind of looking for a water code. But this looks way too... Oh, but didn't I want to have kind of clear water, not like dirty swamp water? So I think it's not that bad. I think I'm getting this one. Definitely. And maybe the other water code as well. I have so many paths already, it's a mess. But yeah, I'm not that reliant on custom codes anymore, so I think it's fine if I just clutter up all of my spaces. Oh, I love that water, I need it. Fu, if you're only one person that loves it too, that's already enough for me. Because I love it as well. Do you mean the water I'm saving right now? Or like this one? Because I'm gonna get this one as well. I'm just gonna try for now. And I need to make a build with it to see. But that way I already have a water code saved, and when I find a better one at some point I can just override it and it will be all perfect. It doesn't go with all of them. Yes, they're really good. And I hardly see them anywhere. I think it's also because that creator is kind of has this rustic aesthetic going on. Especially with like the planks and stuff like this and those, and I feel like not too many like that. But I have seen this this window code pretty often. Anyways. Those codes are saved in such a weird order, but I'm gonna do it. right. Wait a second. I just realized that you can't see the code, so I definitely need to get rid of that. Oh my gosh, please. And then I'm just going to wait a second. I can just copy her settings over here and then just go paste. Yes, perfect. Okay. Just want you to be able to see the codes if you want to save them. Okay, bottom left. I'm having so much fun on my new island playing the game, how it's meant to be played. Oh my god. Bug, I'm so happy for you. That's so nice. I think at this point it's almost a fact that just restarting and playing the game organically is fun. Because so many people are doing it right now somehow. And everybody's having so much fun. It's the #1 cure for burnout. Saving 9-tile path codes takes so much time. And last but not least, bottom right. Okay, I think that's it for them. Need to save them. Oh, they have windows though, but not the kind that I want. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is the cutest thing I've ever seen? What? Which ones am I? What? Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to start. I need all of them. By the way, Bug, I saved some of your sweaters. Oh, I first didn't understand what it was supposed to be. Yeah, please? I kind of have a really hard time with umbrella codes because they never look real to me, but I'm going to give them a try. Okay, I really don't know which ones to get. Please, I'm struggling. So the blue one is cute, but I definitely want the red one. I'm using hardly any red on my island, but it just speaks to me. So cute. And then should I get a green or a yellow one? I think the yellow one, right? Yes, I don't like the purple little mushrooms on this one, so purple one's pretty as well though. Okay. And you know what? I'm getting a blue one too because I have so many design slots here that I'm never going to fill up, so just why not, you know? Better safe than sorry. So cute. I'm shocked, honestly. I didn't expect them to have such cute coats. in the pro design section. Okay, so this is just an overgrown tree stump thingy, you know? I'm going to save all 3 of these because I do want to try to build make some tree houses, which I've never tried before, so that's going to be fun. And these could come in handy. I'm slowly but surely getting really motivated to build on this island. Looking at all of those cute codes, you know? Okay. This is cute too, but it kind of looks it's too realistic, like in terms of art style on my island right now. Okay. Let me see, what's the next one on my list? Okay, this is boys. I already went to the MA. I downloaded Boys Crossing's Dirt Path. Oh yes, this one. I love how the little boy says "Zero." It's so cute. So, doesn't this just scream kidcore to you? Natural kidcore? Like all of it? Isn't it just perfect? I mean, I am going for vibrant colors. But still, this and this with the frog and the bear and this with the little carrots and this little thing with Nox Cranny saying on it. I just can't. I don't even know where to begin. I think screenshots? Yes. Go for it. I'm starting with this one because I know I definitely want that. It's so cute. And I definitely want a carrot one because I just love carrots. All of these codes are a little bit too desaturated for me. I mean, you see, it kind of doesn't fit, but maybe I'm just gonna have different areas on my island, honestly. I can have 12 different themes at the same time. I can do it. This is so amazing. Stop it. Also, these little animal portraits. I can't. I definitely need a little ducky. Oh. Oops. I'm trying not to get everything I like at the moment because it's just going to be way too much. Because you see, we're already at the bottom. Oh, hi Mimi, welcome on in. And maybe should I get the deer or the squirrel? I kind of want all of these, but I think I'm only going to take the duck for now just to remind myself that this was the kind of code I wanted. I mean, I totally could download all of these, but I'm trying to not do that right now. But I think I need to get this one of the little frog. That's fine for now. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, yes. This was, oh, did I favorite them? I think I didn't favorite them. No, I did not. I have to do that for a second, otherwise I'll forget. Hi Bug, hi Elle. I'm gonna lurk while I get some stuff done. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Mimi. Thank you for being here. So, and now. I think I might even just have this as my island flag for now, because it's just the cutest thing. Look at him. Isn't this just too cute? Ah. Oh my gosh, the little Paddington? Are you kidding? This person needs to make more coats, honestly. I think I'm also getting this. I don't really know what this even is, or like for what I would use it. I could also just use it on a sign, you know? I mean, it has a white background, but it's fine. I don't care. It's pretty. Oh my gosh, they have Excuse me? I think you use it as a table mat, like on the log dining table, for example. Oh my god, that's genius. I'm crying. I am crying. That's too cute. Excuse me? I can't wait to wear that hat. Also, the little cow hats, please. Autumn daisy, autumn flower. These are so cute too. What? I need it. Oh, so this is... Wait. Oh my gosh, this is a dress? Yes, give it to me. No. Don't delete Bug sweater. Why do they have so many cute clothes, please? This is so delicate. Oh, look, a goose. That's hilarious, please. Oh my gosh, Winnie the Pooh. The cat? That's so cute. I'm going to get that. Can this person please hang their custom designs in my Able Sisters? Please and thank you. Oh my god. Paddington? Oh my god. I'm crying. It has a little tail on the back. I've actually never seen the Paddington movie, I believe. heart grows for you. So cute. I love the choice of colors somehow. It's so pretty. Okay. On to the next. I don't have that many left, so don't worry guys, we're going into the villager hunt soon. Or more like into the break first and then into the villager hunt. I also need to look at zoo, ACNH, at some point, because you know they have the most popular, please, words, the most popular patterns, like for fabrics and stuff. But I'm not going to do that today. Just a few more moments. I'm just going through my other Switch right now because I do have some code saved there. You finally unlocked fencing bug? Yay, that's so nice. Have fun with the fences. Oh my gosh, I just found something. Okay, hold up. I use this creator on my Spring Core island, so the codes, some of the codes are already in the Discord. But I can finally go back to using it again. And this creator code hasn't been updated for like more than a year. So I don't even know if they play Animal Crossing anymore. I haven't checked their Twitter either. But at least the tweets I linked in Discord do still exist. Because that also happens sometimes, that the people delete their accounts or something if they're not active anymore, and then the tweets with their codes also just get yeeted. Look at him. It's a little pom-pom purin. And also the best thing, these little flowers and also the mushrooms. And excuse me? This is way too cute. My baby, yeah. And also this, the little acorn and the little wooden stepping stones and this little guy. I just can't. So, I'm definitely going to get the acorn. I have so many sprinkler codes, it's not even funny anymore. And I kind of want a cherry, but the thing is, if then I'll have a cherry, but I don't have the other fruits. And also, how often I could make a little meadow with cherry trees and just sprinkle these around. Okay, let's go. They just look too good for me to not get them. So then I want some of these mushrooms. I think I'm gonna go for the green ones because, you know, green is just, or maybe they won't even be seen that good on my island. I'm kind of second guessing. It's fine for now, it's fine. And I love these flowers as well. But I'm gonna... Okay, maybe this little puddle. Okay. Next. I also love this because it looks so I don't know, so planty, you know, like it was made out of grass. And also this one, oh my gosh, please. But they're kind of too delicate for kidcore, you know. I could imagine myself getting one of these at some point, but I just don't vibe as much with like laces for this island. I'm going through my codes on my Switch right now. Give me just a second. I have way too many creators saved on here. Oh, so I just found Zoo's other account that has the window I think I'm going to use. So I might go, but I don't know, maybe I'll be trying to manage without a window code, because it kind of frustrates me that it's sitting there and I only can use it indoors. Oh, come on. I can't seem to find the other codes I want to. Wait, we looked at this one already. Wait. Oh no, here we go. No. How has your weekend been, guys? If you want to tell me. Since you just have to wait at the moment. Mine has been, I don't know, pretty eventful, I guess. I feel like the time was passing so fast just because I was like streaming the past 2 days. And I didn't do much else. I only played Animal Crossing and unpacked my luggage still. Please, I also take so long to unpack. I have so many creators saved for blanket codes, but I don't want to get through those now. It just takes too long. Mine's been very chill. I hung out on a friend's 12-hour affiliate celebration stream all day yesterday. Hey, very fun. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. I'm glad it was fun. 12 hours, that's a long time. I can't even imagine. Like, I would have to start at like probably 9 in the morning, so I just don't fall asleep. That's still really impressive. Today my mom and sister are coming up to visit. Oh, that's so nice. I think my mom is visiting me soon as well. I could never stream 12 hours. Yeah, right. I think I can only do it if I can have a section in the middle where I don't talk. Like I would just go, okay guys, we're finished with this game. I'm going to do some uni work now, or just draw and put some lo-fi music, and you guys just chill. And I might occasionally talk to chat or answer to your messages, but I'm not going to comment on what I'm doing because I'm exhausted. Okay, so there are no more design codes on my other Swish I want here. So we have some left actually. But let me check Instagram real quick. But I think I'm finished for now, actually. There are a few little things that I could see myself saving on this island, but I think I might actually be ready to go into the break. I was watching one streamer who did a 43-hour stream, and she just made some ASMR stuff in between where she didn't talk but did Lego building and such. Yes, that was what I was thinking right now. If there was something I could do as kind of ASMR, I totally see myself. So what do we have so far? This isn't as much kidcore as I like imagined, but it's fine. We're gonna get there with the items. I have another account. Let me check. No, not like this. Not me logging into my same account that I'm already logged in again. Can I please type? Oh, here we go. Crossing cabin. My password is incorrect? Are you kidding me? Or maybe writing. I think writing or uni stuff is a pretty good thing to do. Can you... I almost cussed there right now because I'm too stupid to log into my Instagram account. Seriously, having to log into things is one of my biggest pet peeves ever. I wish everything would just know who I am and I didn't have to put anything in there. So, let's see. I'm going to check one last time if he has anything that I need. Like in particular. Oh, there is a pretty good swamp code, but I don't want my swamp to be too dirty, and most of the swamp codes are kind of dirty, so okay. Oh my lord. I hate keeping track of passwords. Yeah, I have a password manager and I need to get that set up, but okay guys. I'm having a break now. A very much needed break. And stretch check. After that, I'm going to have a little villager hunt on this island. It's pretty much already evening for me, so I'm going to get a little snack, and maybe you want to do the same. And I'm going to see you in maybe, I think 10 minutes at max. It's not going to be such a long break. I just have to change my stream title as well and stuff and get ready for the hunt, and then we can continue. So see you later. Hey, welcome back. I kind of wanna continue snacking on stream, so I considered staying with the PNG tuber, but I think you need to see my reactions for when we find villagers. Hello? It's still the wrong way around. There we go. Oh boy, it's... Please, not me having both on right now. You can go away. So, do we prefer to hear the in-game music, or do we want to listen to demon gummies when we villager hunt? Gladly share your preference in the stream, guys, because I'm not quite sure what I would prefer. Let me clean up my pockets for a second. Hi Elle, just got up a little bit ago, so I'm vibing in bed, still low. How's stream going? Oh my god, Abby, that sounds so amazing. I also have a streamer, she's from Australia, who streams like when I get up. And I love to just watch her from bed, that's so cozy. My stream has been going fine so far. My first campsite visitor was Lionel. Not too happy about it, but that's also why we're doing a villager hunt right now. And I got some custom codes. Not too many of them are kidcore, to be honest. I kind of got a little distracted, so yeah. But I'm really motivated right now to start decorating some kidcore swampy / foresty thingy soon. So I don't need that. And at the moment I am trying to decide whether to leave the in-game music up for the villager hunt or if we should listen to demon gummies, lo-fi music. Maybe I'm just gonna start with the in-game music, and as soon as I get annoyed, we can switch. So it took me... Like last time we used 41 tickets. I was gifted one from Tom Nook. That's why I still have an even number. 41 tickets to get the free starter villagers. And I'm only looking for one villager right now. So I think... But also we're playing bingo, by the way. I hope this works. Yes, nice. Let me open up my bingo card as well. There's no prize. It's just for fun. I mean, I could make a special Discord role for someone who wins. But yeah. If anyone wants to play, I think I'm not going to villager hunt for so long today. So maybe 50 is a little bit much. Okay, let's start with 30. I think 30 is a good take. I swear on every bingo card I have Sly. I also get him pretty often, but I don't have him this time, so... Let's place a plot. By the way, I think I'm making a bingo channel in the Discord real quick. Let me see. Oh, we can just share it in Animal Crossing as well. Because why not? Let's just share it in Animal Crossing, honestly, because my server isn't that full. So we can spam the Animal Crossing chat with bingo. So if any of you want to share your boards, feel free to do that in the Animal Crossing channel in my Discord. Let's see. Here's mine. I can't see. Deswegen going to make this a little bit bigger because I want to see my bingo card full screen. I do have some cuties on there, but nobody I think I would take home. I do have Gabi, which is someone I could imagine myself taking home if I'm like really tired and just want to get it over with. By the way, is it possible that my camera is a little bit not tilted down enough? That's a little bit too low now for my taste. I'm so sorry for making loud noises right now. Please. Okay, here we go. My hair is low-key killing me because it's way too hot. I'm sorry, I'm so loud right now, please. Okay. I was going to get a plot. Does this cost anything? I think 10,000 bells. And I do have 10,000. Charlize is low-key a vibe, to be honest. I think she's kind of cute. Also, I love Anchovy, but I wouldn't get him for this island. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of want Sylvana on my other island. Sell some land. I don't even know where I'm supposed to place this now. Okay. There's going to be 3 villager hunts. Like I need 3 villagers. 2 for this island and 1 on my other island. And technically I can get not only 2 but 4 more on this island. Because I'm at 6 villagers right now, so definitely make sure to keep your bingo card. Because we might be playing at some other point soon. And I will also try to keep up with who we find. Let me take a look at you guys' cards. I would definitely take home Kit Kat, because I love him. Freckles, if it really was like the end of the day tank, I would definitely take tank. Abby, you have a good board. Jesus. And Fu? Oh, we both have Sylvana. Oh, you have Chester. I might take Chester as well. Chester's a cutie. Oh my gosh, Peggy. I love Peggy. I also love Sly. Had him on my very first island. I might also take Sly if I'm like really burnt out. Depends. Okay. And I will, as I said, I will make a message and stick it to the bottom of my bot. Okay, where am I going to place this plot? I kind of have this area up here where I just dumped all my villager houses. Maybe I'm just going to continue over here and place even more of them. I really don't care right now. Okay. Nein! Nein! The German slipped out of me because I was so frustrated. Okay. Because the reason why I'm trying to keep track of what villages we have seen so far, it takes a long time to finish a board. And I know that many of you like don't always have the time to watch my streams. Like even just time zones, it's not even possible, even if you were sitting at home the entire day. So should I also drop my ladder? I think I'm dropping my ladder. Yes. And then put this in the front so I don't pick stuff up and then don't find it again because it's in the front of my inventory. So this looks nice and clean. Let's go. Yeah, so I definitely want you to be able to see if there were any villages that you have on your board, even if you weren't in the stream at the time. Take the ladder, some villages are at the top of the mountain. Fu, the thing is, if you don't have a ladder with you, the game won't give you those islands where the villages are at the top of the mountain. So that's kind of why people leave their ladder at home, so they won't get the islands where you have to climb up, and it just saves a lot of time. Oh, I also can go to work. We can do that sometime else. So, by the way, since we are not on the island anymore, I will move. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. I will move my game chat down again because so it doesn't just float there weirdly. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, it's really handy. Usually I take my leather with me because sometimes I will shake the trees and then I want to go up on the cliff as well. But I'm trying to speed through the islands a little bit more today. I will only look for DIY recipes because as we're playing bingo, it's kind of better to get a lot of islands in so we can actually progress with our boards. Okay, first island. Let's see what's the vibe today. I'm kind of worried. I don't want bad vibes. Oh, it's Simon. He's okay. By the way, I think I do want to listen to music. Maybe I'm switching in a second. I think so, yes. Nice, got him on the board, please. You're so lucky. Do I have him on my board? No, I don't. But it's pretty good energy that you're getting a villager right away. So I'm muting the switch and I'm continuing with my music. So I hope the volume is fine because it's always a little bit tricky to get the right volume with my music because demon gummies, I love them, but yeah, it do be kind of hard sometimes. Watch me getting no other now. I hope that won't happen, but yeah, these sunsets. Hi Miso! Hey, I didn't know you were here. The sunset do be pretty in Animal Crossing, yes. By the way, can you tell me real quick if the music volume is fine like that? Oh no. Wait, we saw Simon, right? Please, I have to keep track. I'm already failing. Simon. I actually can't hear the music. Oh, I know why that is. Wait a second. Properties. Okay. Totally can turn it up a little more. Okay. I totally don't want it to be like too loud or anything, so I oftentimes also can't hear the music in people's streams, although it's kind of at the right volume, just because I have the stream so damn low, just so I can barely hear the person, because my ears are just sensitive, okay? Oh yeah, when you aren't talking I can hear it, so it's probably worth making it a little bit louder. Yeah, it's good now. Okay, that's nice. Thank you so much, guys, for your help. I really appreciate it. It's Chops, my baby! Oh my gosh, I have to talk to him. It will hurt me that he won't remember who I am, but... Chops, hello! Well, hello there. Bet you didn't expect to meet someone like me in a place like this. The name's Chops. I'm a pig about town, or in this case about islands. And you must be Elle from Miso, right? We should probably stick together, don't you think? Oh, yes. We totally have to stick together. That's so funny. Can't believe I got him on my... on like the second island. A strawberry moo-moo? That's the cutest username. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Villager Bingo right now. Only on the second island, so you haven't missed much yet. Oh, come on, I can't type. I hope you enjoy the cozy vibes. I'm hunting for villagers for my kidcore island, but it's more like natural kidcore set in a swampy forest. I think that sums it out quite well. So not all of the villagers I might be taking home are like the classic kidcore. Just so you know. The music is so moody right now. It's so funny. Having long hair when it's warm is such a struggle. Ooh, Sister Fruit Island. Okay, who's here? Who is gracing me with their presence? Robin? Hello? She's pretty. Also pretty colorful. She's kind of giving me jungle core vibes. Or more like tropical. I kind of want to stop saying junglecore because there's not so much color in a jungle than people put on their junglecore islands. So I think to most junglecore islands I would rather say tropical. Because it just looks more like a tropical resort, paradise thingy, and not like a natural green jungle. Wait, who was it? I was in the bathroom. It was Robin. Not me already blanking. Also, I can't type because I have my cookies standing in front of me. I need to get rid of them. I have such a big desk and yet there's not enough space. So. I don't even have a ticket counter, please. Do any of you know how ticket counters even work? Like, do the streamers put in a new number manually after every island? Because I couldn't be me. That's no, I don't want to visit someone. That's way too much work. I've had Robin on my New Leaf Island, or more like town, in my New Leaf town. Like the one I was playing before New Horizons came out. No idea, Sally. I think it works automatically over an extension. I hope so, to be honest, because otherwise... I've seen someone say they would only update it every 10 tickets because it was easier, so maybe that person like had to type it in manually, but I'm sure there's extensions for it. Oh my gosh, it's Anka. I mean, I think I've never seen Anka. She looks so cool. I think I never met her in person. No, dear 𝘯𝘊𝘪𝘮𝘬. Same, never saw her on an island either. Yeah, but the cats do be kinda rare. So if there's people you haven't seen yet, chances are it's a cat. I'm not really sure, but I think some people do it manually and others do it by pressing one key. Oh, that's smart, like having a hotkey. Again, not sure, that's just from observing how people do it in streams. That seems quite legit though. I can imagine it's like that. Okay, we saw Anka. He's kinda creepy, kinda cute. Don't mind me eating on stream. hope that doesn't bother you. His name is Axel. Oh. Let's see. Timber door plate. That's so cute. I love that. Definitely was the best idea to do some villager hunting because this is so relaxing for me right now. And I needed that. Code shopping do be stressful, kind of. Oh, come on. Not this again. By the way, where's my mod? Are you lurking? Sometimes I just want to dox his real name, so in case he's lurking, he will wake up. Oh, Mayel! She's giving me 70s vibes, I don't know why. Oh, and another recipe. Grass standy, that's perfect. Thank you. Last time a bot like this was coming in, we were talking about whether being famous is a good idea. Please, the sticky bot doesn't even work that way. Give me a second. Unstick. I'm gonna stick the message as soon as we are finished. Or maybe not. Damn it, every time I don't look, I want to ban someone too, you know that. You know what? I'm gonna put that website on a blacklist. That's a good idea. Damn, you're so smart. Also, hi, welcome back. Never saw that duck before in my life. Yeah, she's kind of unpopular. I've also never seen her on any island. Like someone's island. Bannock, I can also say something like, I don't know, ban please. So you kind of know you have to look at the chat and do something. Oh my, I can't get over saying your nickname when I call you by your real name pretty much every day. We should just reveal it at some point. Maybe if I make my name, have my name reveal as well. I was literally looking 2 minutes away. Yeah, a lot can happen within 2 minutes. No, it's totally okay. Like, it wasn't anything harmful. So, you're fine. Don't worry. Every time a bot comes into my stream, I kind of think about adding... There's a bot that can protect you from follower bots. I don't know how exactly it works, like on the technical side, but... I think maybe like if there's a certain amount of people following in a really short period of time, it just bans them or something, I don't know. I don't think follower bot rates will target my channel because I'm so small. And I think it only happens... Oh my god, Chester! Bug, are you here? I can't take him now because we're only like 5 tickets in. But we can hunt for another villager though. But I think I'm not going to take him because I know that Bug wants him, and I don't like it if my friends have the same villagers like me, because when we visit each other's island, the villagers won't know people and it's just kind of awkward. And he's like not one of my #1 dreams, you know? And I already have Stitches. He's kind of the bamboo forest version of Stitches. So, I'm going to leave him. But I do that someone... Fu, you have Chester on your board. Watch out. Do I have him by chance? No, I only have Chow, which is like the ugly bear version of it. Chow kind of could be Chester's dad. It's kind of cute. Yay. The music is kind of going off right now, is it? I hope it's fine. I always have the urge to click I want to go to work just because it's blue. I hope I won't regret not taking Chester. Oh, it's Mo! I think I've seen him, but not on my board. Fu, you have Mo as well, please. Not you low-key winning. They're also on the same row, so if we find Gonzo, Rolf and T-Bone, you will have a bingo. He's kind of cute. That's Mo, yes. It is. I don't want the forbidden altar, leave me alone. Goodbye, not Fu getting so many villagers, right? What's going on? Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute. What is that Pokemon called? I forgot. But it's my favorite plant starter. It's called Endivia in German, which is a kind of salad. Kind of funny. Chikorita, yeah, I kind of had something with CH in my mind, but it wasn't coming out. I'm pretty sure it's called Chikorita because of chicory, which is also a kind of salad. That reminds me, I still have a salad in my fridge I need to make at some point. Maybe on Tuesday. I'm sorry guys, but we have to do another villager hunt because I need to take her. Please. I love her. She's my favorite pig. I'm sorry. I know you probably hate her because you think she's ugly, but I'm obsessed. Truffles, you need to come home. It's fine. We can just set down another plot and hunt for take Truffles. It makes sense. Also, doesn't she just scream kidcore to you? I mean, she looks like Peppa Pig. Cute version of Peppa Pig. Oh my gosh. I love her. Please. She's so cutie. Cannot wait to have a chic Miso zip code. Nice. Oh my gosh. Let's hope she's going to be the only pink villager on my island, because there's enough pink vibes going on my other island. And this one is supposed to be green. Okay. Well, I guess we need to put down another plot now. Villager hunts always go so fast for me, so honestly, I think I'm going to end the stream in an hour at absolute latest. Preferably earlier, to be honest, because I need to go to bed soon today, because I need to get up at 6 AM tomorrow for uni. But if we're like finding a good villager after 3 tickets or something again, now I'm just going to place down more plots because I still have 3 left now. I'm gonna get me some food. Oh, Bannock, enjoy. Definitely do that. I think I have enough money. I don't need to be here. Let's talk infrastructure. Sell some land. Honestly, I wish we would have started villager hunting on Friday, because then we could have kind of have a hunt, or more like a bingo game going on from the start of the island. Okay, where do I place this plot? Oh yeah, I was going to place them all back here. Let's continue that. I don't have my ladder, please. Honestly, in this case, I'm just too lazy to run back and forth now. Oh, look at Stitches up there having the time of his life. I'm going to place a plot here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's fine. These plots are not staying there. But I don't have any ideas yet what to do with my villager houses on this island. And also what to do with like specific villagers, so I can't really place them in the area they are supposed to be at. Bloop. We could have also just done species bingo because that's way easier to win, but I think it's kind of boring. I don't know. And also I struggled so hard seeing if I have a species on my board or not. Because they all just look the same to me somehow. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Species ones are meh. Yeah, I'm glad you think so too. I mean, it's fun. I'd rather play species bingo than no bingo at all, but... Hello, is there a person here? Excuse me? Come forward, please. I always get so scared somehow when they hide. Wait. Oh no! I think I can't invite 2 villagers in a row. I think I have to let someone move in first. That sucks. But it's fine. We can just time travel. I hope this plot doesn't sell though. That would be a big epic fail. I'm afraid I'll have to skip 2 days because Lionel's moving in tomorrow, pretty sure. And if I have to wait until Truffles has moved in, I'm just gonna skip 2 days to be safe. But on the other hand, I don't want it to autofill, so I'm going 1 day by 1 day at a time and just see what happens. Okay. Well, that's not even that bad because that way we can go to a different time of day. Because I'm low-key not vibing with this right now. Let's see. You know what I can do? I can just watch back my Twitch VOD and then see which villagers we were seeing on the first hunt. And then I will just add them, I believe, to the list. But I'm pretty sure we saw Melba and also Marina, Olive, and Carrie. So if we would count the first villager hunt in as well, Abby would also have a few ones on her board. But why am I the only person who still would have nobody? That's kind of unfair. Bunny? I think you might have seen Bunny too. I think we have. Can you fucking leave me alone? I need to type this in real quick. I mean, buying follows is literally illegal on Twitch. Don't these people know? Now for Jason announcements, we have a new friend on my island. Let's give a big Miso welcome to Lionel. Do you guys think it's stupid to add the previous villagers from the last hunt to the list? Is that kind of weird? Thanks, Bannock. Thanks for blacklisting that page. Please not someone screaming outside. My window is open. No wonder you can hear people screaming outside, please. Wait, I didn't order 5 items? Okay, I'm glad you... Yeah, I don't know, maybe you guys would have thought it's like cheating or something. But I just want someone to win at some point, and I kind of like the idea of having a bingo game that started at the literal start of the island. I'm so happy right now that you guys are playing bingo with me. I love playing bingo. Sometimes I even villager hunt by myself and just play bingo. Also, I want to spend 30 tickets, but since I already wasted one, because I didn't know that we had to skip, and I might waste another one, I'm going to take 2 out of here. And yeah. By the way, I'm not opening the message in a bottle on purpose because I'm just going to do that after the stream so we save some time. Gonna lurk, I gotta get out of bed. Abby, good luck getting out of bed. So I do want to check out what Lionel's house looks like, but I don't have a ladder. Please. Okay, let me get my ladder for a second. The music is so pretty right now. What is this? Let me check. Oh, good morning, Watatsumi. It just says Watatsumi, but I believe those are the Watatsumi Islands from Genshin Impact in Inazuma. Okay, where's my ladder? Oh. Let's get this as well. I wonder what time of day it is at Abby's place. Wait. Oh, so Truffles is moving in this plot? And like not in the one that I just placed? That's kind of weird. Oh, Dina, hi. Wait. Where is... what? And where's Lionel? Are you joking me right now? Oh, he's on the beach. Oh my god, I totally forgot. So I had 2 plots placed? Please. I'm such a mess. It's definitely not 1 PM. Oh no. It's okay. I mean, it's Sunday. Yeah, Lionel's at the beach. Thank you, Fu. I'm a mess. I was so scared that my game is somehow bugged for a second. There he is. His house is like the opposite of kidcore, but let's talk to him. Sundays are chill vibes, right? Oh my gosh, I hate this. Please, no. Can you go away with your weird citycore aesthetic? I'm not here for it. Yes. I mean, he's a fine guy, but no. He's too fancy. Way too fancy. Oh boy. Okay. So I'm just gonna try if I can find another villager now. I'm going to give it a try because I just don't want to risk it. But I think one of the plots is sold and one plot is empty, so I think we might be able to find a villager. I'm in EST, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Are you the same time zone as Bug? Because I believe she's... Oh no, she's not 6 hours. I think she's 7 hours away from me. Oh no, EST, it's Eastern time. No, she's definitely the same time zone. Okay, so that's kind of nice for me to remember. Because I have another friend that's on the same one. Imagine we would have traveled another day and then autofilled. Please. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much for telling me, Abby, by the way. It really helps to... Oh, Rock Garden. Not like Rock Garden, Money Rock Island. And... Oh, it's Lyman. What a sweet little baby. He's a cutie. But not on any of our boards, I believe. Lol, I just got rid of him. Yeah, he's also not like my favorite. But he's fine. By the way, I technically don't need bells, but I just decided that I'm going to use the bells that I got from a treasure island, like in my bank account that is maxed out, just for like moving buildings and upgrading my house and all that good stuff, and for buying items and like the daily money you need. I'm still going to grind because, as I said at the beginning of the stream, it's so boring if you don't have to do anything for money, because so many activities in the game kind of are there to get bells, and if you have maxed out bells, it kind of makes those big activities pointless. And I was really struggling today because I was like, I want to do this, but it's kind of pointless because I have enough bells anyways, and I want to do that, but that's pointless too. So yeah. This is kind of getting me bored now though, because I won't do it again, I believe. Okay, I'm going to leave the last one because I just don't want to have a bell back in my pockets. Not here for it today. Oh. No command achievement. Okay, I have to quickly get rid of this one ticket I have in my pockets. And I brought it with me in case we were going to waste another island. But I need to drop it because otherwise we won't have an even number. Because now we will have used 10. Only 10? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. We've only been to 10 islands. Posture check. Oh, it's Min. She's cutie. What a cutie. Welcome back, Nathan. We have met some cuties. I found truffles, which I had to take home. And now we're continuing to hunt. And we just found Min. She's a cutie as well. She low-key fits the vibe. But I'm not going to take another villager. Because we've only been to 10 islands so far. I also found Chester, which is like Bug's ultimate dream for bento. What's her name? Mint. And I was this close to taking him, but it was like way too early into the hunt. Yeah, I know you don't like the pigs, Nathan. I like some of them. Okay, which pigs do you like? Let's hear it. Even I don't like all the pigs. Like, I don't like any 𝘠𝘰𝘴𝘵. And I don't want to visit someone, please. I just had to get a list of them all, but I do like Hugh and Maggie. Oh, well, that's fair. They are pretty cute. I would take Hugh as well, because he also has huge, pun not intended, kidcore vibes in my eyes. Lucy is my favorite pig. Lucy is pretty cute, yes. And also I think she has the music hobby. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Ew, I'm sorry. It's Marlon or Marlo? I don't even know. You can't get him on your board because he's one of the new villagers and they haven't been added to the bingo side yet, which is kind of unfair. But I don't like him. I mean, he could be nice for some. He's so specific, you know? I kind of can't vibe with the villagers that are too specific. in terms of only fitting one specific theme, and then apart from that, like I could only see it in, okay, maybe 2 themes. I can think of 2 themes. Either citycore. Okay, maybe I can think of more themes. But he's like, I don't know. I feel like any villager who you couldn't make fit into cottagecore, which is like the basic theme, is just not for me. Unless I really like them because they're just very unique, like 𝘯𝘯𝘪𝘮𝘏, for example. You know, Chops has kind of grown on me. I'm thinking of keeping the first 10 minutes of my island to have a deep-rooted storyline. Oh my gosh, Nathan! That is so cool! Please, I can't believe he grew on you. I literally can't believe it. I mean, what you could do, what I was trying to do with some of my villagers on Patreon, you could keep them until you get their photo. Or maybe at least until you max out their friendship. I'm tempted to get rid of someone for Marty, but other than that, they all slay. Nice. I'm so glad you have villagers that you like. That's so nice. Marty is baby. Yes, he is. Storyline-wise, I've only established Willow and Aurora as the token lesbians. Please, that's perfect. Well, speaking of which, I actually got Shep as my last villager for my Grandmaker Island instead of 𝘈𝘯𝘪𝘮𝘏. 𝘈𝘯𝘪 would have been perfect, but Shep is perfect as well. Good choice. Oh, it's Henry, look! Phew, your Henry is showing up on my mystery island. I had him on my Springcore island. By the way, Fu, where did you get that Twitch badge from? It's so cute. Oh my gosh, guys, I totally forgot keeping track. Okay, Mint. Who else did we find afterwards? So we found Marlon or Marlo. I think it's only, yeah, it's definitely only Marlo. And that just now was Henry. Wait. I'm going to, yes, the good luck have fun one, yes. I'm going to check at how many tickets we are right now. So I can like see how many villagers we're supposed to have found. Truffles, Lyman, Mint, Marlo, Henry. I think that might be it. Oh, we also found Anka. Oh, I already noted that. That was way earlier. It's from any key. You take a pledge that you are not toxic and a good sport on Twitch, and then you get it. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Nice. So nice. Okay, Bamboo Island. Good vibes. Let's see. Oh, we did 4 tickets, and I have Lyman, Mint, Marlo, and Henry. Okay, that's fine. I didn't miss anyone. Oh my gosh, it's Sprocket. No. I'm sorry, Sprocket. You will only get rusty at my island because it's so moist. You don't want to be there. It resonated very well with me, so I wanted to have it. So we got Sprocket. Okay, I'm leaving for now, but I will be back. Okay, Abby. Enjoy whatever you're doing. And thanks for chatting with me. It was really nice. And don't worry, I will keep track of the villagers and you can check the list later in the Discord. Just got the badge, it's so cutie. Nathan, by the way, do you play any other games besides Animal Crossing? By the way, you guys can all just tell me about your favorite games. Feel free. Maybe we can all see if we have something in common. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were playing Fortnite, but I was going to say that as well. Oh, it's Nibbles. Nibbles is so cute though. But it's not like I see her and I go like, oh my gosh, I need her, you know? So she is cutie. But she's kind of too summery for me with her watermelon shirt. My favorite games at the moment are Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin and Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. I kind of see a theme there. You seem to like nice looking characters. I want to get into Final Fantasy at some point. But I have way too many games I already like that I have to get back into. One of my favorite games is Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't heard about that. Can you explain what kind of game that is? I need to look at my board for a second. But nope, of course we didn't find any of the villages I have on my board yet, because I'm never lucky. Never. Okay, by the way, as soon as I reach 20 tickets, in the last 10 tickets I will take anyone who I like. Like if Nibbles would have been in the last 10, I would have taken her right now. Just so you know. Or maybe not, depends. Because we could also just continue this villager hunt on Tuesday. Ah, it's what's her name again? Blanche. Or like Blanche or whatever. She's pretty. I have her amiibo. I think it would also depend on the personality because I already have 2 Pappies right now, so I think I definitely wouldn't take another Pappy. Unless it's like one of my dreamies. I can't take a look at my dreamy list because it's in my phone and my phone is my camera right now. Okay. So that was Blanche. It's an open world game and you need to explore a large and pretty land to defeat colossi. Okay. Or more like colossi, I guess. I can't English. I'm trying to describe it without spoiling. I mean, open world exploration always sounds nice to me. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm sighing dramatically all the time, but it's very hot in my room right now. It's really exhausting. But it's fine. We're gonna be done soon. And then I can open my balcony and maybe I'm going to sit outside for a little bit. The only enemies are the colossi, so it's nice to just wander around without worrying about other enemies attacking you. That sounds really nice though, because I was... when I was watching Bugs... Oh, it's Wolfgang! I have him on my board! Yes. Finally someone. When I was watching Bugs Breath of the Wild stream lately, I kind of thought about that it would be nice to have kind of a friendly mode. How's the lowest difficulty mode called in Minecraft? I think it's called... No, it's called peaceful, I believe. Peaceful. Like just a mode where enemies won't attack you. So having a game where you can explore an open world without having things attack you sounds pretty nice. Because in general I absolutely don't mind like fighting all the time, but especially with pretty exploration games, I sometimes wish there was kind of an ASMR mode where I could just walk through nature without worrying about defending myself. Yeah, the thing that annoys me the most in Breath of the Wild are the enemies that just chase me till Nirvana when I just want to explore or climb a tower. I can imagine that. I can imagine. Also, my nose is kind of swollen because of all the talking. Please don't worry about me, okay? I know I kind of... Sometimes I just complain about about everything, and it could seem like I should just end the stream for my own well-being, but it's fine. I'm going to go through the last of the 30 tickets, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh, it's the princess horse. Do I have him? No, of course I don't. Colton. If you need an elegant core villager that like not everybody has, take Colton, he's cute. And also just imagining like what the nose of a white horse feels like. I mean, the nose of a white horse doesn't feel any different from the nose of a black horse, you know, but just like his sweet little pink nose. So cute. Oh man. Kind of really miss interacting with animals, or even seeing some animals that aren't birds or neighborhood cats. Where do you even get this emote from? Cleo frog wiggle. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at Australian accents. It's not called Cleo. It's called just Cleo. Just to clarify. Look at the white tulips, they're so pretty. Oh, it's Sally. Sally. She's cutie. Definitely Forest Core vibes. It's a GTA RP streamer I'm watching currently. Okay. Interesting. GTA sounds so weird somehow. Because I always say like GTA in German. Till there is a thing called GTA RP. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Like you go on the online server and everyone has a life there. And they are like role-playing and voice chat and stuff. Actually, I would totally be into it if it wasn't in a kind of ghetto city setting, you know? Imagine having an online server or in a fantasy world where people are role-playing. It's like Sims with guns and drugs. Bannock! This is a teenager-friendly stream. No, it's fine. Trying something new with the name color Nathan. Slay. At least the ghetto. Yeah, right? It's like the... I don't know, I hate it. If it was like... If it had like an Asian Tokyo kind of aesthetic or even China big city, like Peking stuff or something, I think I could deal with it. Or maybe if it was kind of like cyberpunk. Just speaking about the aesthetic. But GTA plays in like an American city and it's just not my vibe. I mean, I love the landscape around it. Love that. America has pretty landscapes in general, I must admit. But like something like New York, Chicago, Los Angeles. I mean, the city is called Los Santos and it's inspired by Los Angeles. It's just not my vibe. Oh, Bannock, I'm sorry. I was just joking, it wasn't too bad. I mean, you can totally mention drugs and guns. But I must say though, GTA is 18 plus for a reason. And especially the online role-playing thingy, I think it would absolutely not be right for teenagers playing that, because... Oh, Yuka! Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. People are acting in a certain way, and of course they're just role-playing, but it makes me kind of cringe. Like, and also they're just cussing all the time. I hate it. I honestly hate it, I must admit. I can't deal with people who cuss all the time. I think it's just an ugly character trait, to be honest. And even if you just roleplay, it's just not nice. Kind of loving this color on me. Oh my gosh, that's kind of like a periwinkle color almost. I love that. I like the city in 5 more than 4. GTA 5 was the first one I played till the end because I like the character swapping and story. Always stopped all the others at some point, but never tried GTA Online. Girl, I don't know. Fu? What are your pronouns? I'm just asking for a second because I might be completely wrong about you. Just not to say anything wrong. GTA 5 Online is a mess. You can say, girl. Like, I never even questioned for a millisecond. But somehow, when I just said that right now, I was kind of feeling weird. I don't know. I think that's maybe just because I almost never say girl or something like that, or bro or any... I do say lad pretty often, but I don't use it in like a gendered way. I use it for... It's kind of a thing that got established in one of the Animal Crossing communities I was in. Everyone's been calling each other lad, like just... I don't know. I think lad is just a funny word because it doesn't get used nowadays anymore. And I try not to use it too often because there might be people who think like I'm only talking to the boys, but on the other hand, you also say guys, you know, and you mean everyone, so that's just language sometimes. I have been noticing, like when I talk on the Discord and like I do my little stream announcements and stuff, that I need something that I call my community like, you know? I mean, I mostly just say friends or something, because I do say guys pretty often, like when I talk, but I try not to use it when I'm typing, because that's when I have actually the time to think about how I word my sentences, and I do think it's kind of weird to use a male term to address everybody. So I would prefer to get rid of it, to be honest. I know what you mean. I use dude a lot, but just to anyone. Like I would say to you, dude, did you see this new leak skin? It's more of a hey than a gender word, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I don't use that. I think I else little sprouts, like the plant. So the thing is, what I have been thinking about is saying little acorns, just because acorns are kind of becoming a little theme for me. The reason behind that, by the way, I know that nobody would think about that because people usually aren't as, oh my god, acorns, I love it, usually aren't as educated on animals as I am. Not to sound arrogant or something, but I've just been growing up in the countryside and I'm studying biology. So anicotti, what is her personality though? Because I kind of love her. Excuse me? Okay, she's definitely a peppy. Nope. Nope, I already have 2 peppies. I'm sorry, anicotti. Including me, there's too many superstars on this island already. Little acorns is so cute and unique. Is it though? I mean, I don't know anyone who uses acorns, but I could imagine people using it because it's like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's a well-known cottage/forest core term, especially with Animal Crossing. I mean, we have pine cones and acorns. The thing is, you know that my mascot animal are kind of pigs, and pigs love to eat acorns. Like for example, my grandma always used to tell me how especially in autumn, when the pigs were kind of trying to get chunky for winter, they would go into the forest and collect acorns to feed to the pigs, because acorns are very tasty for them. What if you call those your little piglets? But piglets is kind of hard to say for me right now, but that's a nice... Maybe that would be more obvious as well, because I also want to make my channel points acorns, and maybe it's weird to call my viewers the same thing that the thing you are collecting while watching. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. And also some could be offended by that. Yeah, right. It sounds like you're calling someone fat and small. Honestly, I kind of want to make fat a word that's not negative. That's just neutral. And I've seen some plus-sized people use it just casually, not even in a bad way. I'm just trying to say I would like to live in a world where you could describe some... Obviously, why would you... What's a good... Nathan, please don't. No. No. I'm sorry. It's not like... I know, but things like that kind of trigger me, to be honest. I was low-key even thinking about deleting your message right now, so... It's really fine, you can't know. You can't know. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Everyone is beautiful, right? That wasn't aimed at you. I know it wasn't. I know you were just making a joke. It's not like... No, I know, Nathan. I understand, okay? Everything is fine. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm making you uncomfortable right now. Like, I could have seen a tweet or something, or I could have just seen a post-it with that message. And it would have triggered me, okay? It's not like the thought behind it, but more like just the vibe of the wording, you know? I offended the nation. You good, don't worry. Thanks, Benak. Thanks. Oh, it's Charlize. I was thinking about taking her, but I think she's peppy. Oh no, I think she's sisterly actually. But I don't want a sisterly. Okay, give me a second. I'm thinking about looking at my dreamies list now, but I don't want to take my phone out of my tripod because then I have to arrange it again. And I again have forgot to keep track of the villagers. Okay, we got Sally. We have Charlize right now. We got Anicotti before. I think that's it. Let me check my board for a second. There's nobody on there. Oh, I have Charlize. Never mind. Okay, Charlize is definitely a sisterly, so... And also, I don't know. I thought she was cute for a second, but I'm questioning myself. By the way, guys, can we... Since I'm kind of feeling a little bit off right now, and I'm in a kind of deep mood anyways, can we have a little bit of deep talk right now? Blanche was on some island too, I think. Oh, she was. Yeah, you're right. It's not like I want to tell you anything depressing right now, you know? I was just having a thought earlier, and I wondered what you guys would think about it. It's also kind of a Twitch thing. I think she was after Colton. Let me check for a second. I'm ready for deep talk. We have 8 tickets left, so that means we have used 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Perfect. Thanks for your help, guys. And what is that emote? Is this a taking notes emote? Yes. Oh my gosh, I love emotes like that. I think I'm going to make one too, just because I kind of tend to give opinions and advice and whatever and be kind of a tense on screen, so I think it would make sense. So, I'm pretty sure that person's not in chat anymore because they stopped talking after that. That's also why I want to talk to you about it, because I feel kind of bad, because I think I made someone uncomfortable and feel unwelcomed, and then they left again. So the thing is, there was a person coming into the stream, they said hello, and then they told me, I'm going to warn you right now, this is a little bit triggering, especially if you're a trans person. Like only mildly triggering. They just told me that they came out to their mother about being trans, and their mother was being transphobic, you know? That was what I told in chat. You know who I'm talking? I can't even remember anymore that you were there. They left very fast afterwards, right? And I told them that I'm really sorry, and I also tried to kind of comfort them afterwards and say, hey, maybe that's not forever, maybe they're going to change. But the first thing I said was, I'm sorry that happened to you, but maybe don't randomly share say such personal or maybe even a little bit triggering things in chat or something like that. I can't remember how I worded it. They basically came in, didn't really say anything else and just dropped that in the chat. They did say hello though, you know? To be honest, they unwarrantedly dumped that on you. At the end of the day, you're a streamer, not a therapist. That's right, but...
What an amazing lie that was.
It's so hard, you know? Like, maybe someone... You're right, I'm not a therapist and I'm also not a friend. Yeah, but hello and then that. Okay, you guys are right. Now that I have said it out loud, I'm kind of wondering why I was even questioning myself. Hi, my cat died. Please. I think if someone was coming into chat like that, I wouldn't even believe it. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't even know why I was questioning myself right now, because it's true, he was kind of trauma dumping. Like, just to use this general term of coming into chats and mentioning triggering topics. Hi Abby, so I'm going to post the list in the Discord. You can look at it, because I don't know which was the last person that you saw. I've dealt with so many situations like that. Don't second guess yourself. Okay, thank you. Because I was kind of feeling bad, because I was thinking, oh my gosh, did that lead to that person not feeling welcomed in my community, you know? But on the other hand, oh, it's Tiansheng. He's so cute. Cool. Why do I keep saying cute? Should I just invent a new word and make that my thing? In Elle's chat, things aren't like amazing, they are cute. Yeah, it is not your fault, you handled it well in my opinion. Thank you. That makes me feel better. It's kind of hard, I don't know. Because I am fine with like topics like that, you know? But I don't want it to be random. That's also why I worded it like with no random promo and no random triggering topics in my rules, because it might be okay. I only had Colton. After Colton, we found Blanche, Sally, Anikoti, Charlize, and then Tiansheng right now, which doesn't matter because you can't have it on your board anyway, so I'm gonna leave that out. Also, I'm kind of bad with Chinese and I don't really need to know how to spell his name right now. I'm even questioning if it's Tiansheng or if it's like within CH, but anyways. Like, only because you have the LGBT tag doesn't mean you should just trauma dump stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me because what also happens, you know, I'm quite a chatty person and I have lots of opinions, and I'm kind of a live gaming podcast almost. So if someone comes in with a random topic, I feel a pretty strong urge to share my opinion on that, and that might be harmful for that person in the moment, you know? So it's kind of dangerous even. There's a time and place. If the chat is already talking about serious stuff, that may be okay, but not when the vibe is super fluffy and happy. Yes, exactly. I'm going to be AFK for a bit. Hope you're still streaming when I'm back. Oh, Benok. I don't know if I will be still streaming, but if not, we're going to talk later, so. Love you. I love how positively opinionated. Please, opinionated. Is it called opinionated? That sounds so stupid. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm sorry, but what do you mean by that exactly? I think I'm having a language problem right now. Do you mean that I have, like, that I'm open-minded and agree to a lot of things, or I don't understand, I'm sorry. English is not my first language, okay? Like, you're not afraid to express your thoughts. Oh, okay. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. How the sentence was supposed to be understood. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, and you know, grammar isn't easy. I love to express my thoughts, honestly. That's also part of the reason why I started streaming. With that person, it'd be a different story if it was a friend. However, this is someone you've never met. Like, to the person, yes, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but save it for someone you trust in real life, not a Twitch chat, yeah. The thing is, a lot of people don't have someone in real life. And that's not an excuse, but I just wanted to mention that in this context right now. But that's also the reason why so many people go to the internet to vent. Oh, it's Drago. Another green villager. Because it's kind of the last resort. You're right, not an excuse. However, there are always online forums and support hotlines. Yeah. I know. I think a part of the problem also is this that people themselves, especially teenagers, they don't even realize that they need someone they can talk to privately. It could also be, it's not ideal, but it could also be an online friend who they regularly talk to, or even chat privately. Not in a Discord server, in a public channel, but privately, via DMs, you know? But of course, a friend that actually lives near you, that you can see face to face, is something every human needs, to be honest. Also, just be for like physical interaction somehow. You know, like personally, I'm also not, I'm not like a cuddly person at all, you know? I rarely hug people, like when I say hello to them. I only do that to my family and my best friend, you know? Or if I like haven't seen someone in a really long time. Or I've also done that with internet friends when I've known them for like years, and then I see them for the first time in real life, and it's just amazing. You feel like the happiest person in the world. But what I was trying to say, being around another person that you have a connection with, it gives you something I think humans need. I'm low-key also noticing that with myself right now, because I haven't seen anyone really besides my roommate, and I'm obviously not so close to my roommate. And I feel kind of like physically lonely, like in the past few days, you know? Not to randomly cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm just saying, don't worry about me, it's fine. Going to see my boyfriend soon. But lore, leave the Animal Crossing players alone. Yeah, exactly. If you're a friend, even online, that's fine. Most of my friends live in other countries, but that doesn't mean they are less of a friend. Yeah, right? But the funny thing is, even between friends, and some of you might even have experienced that, because it's not an uncommon thing. Even then, it sometimes happens that people just keep on trauma dumping on you and like don't care about how you feel about that, you know? So even to a friend, you kind of have to, I don't know. Like, obviously it's nice to have a friend where you never have to think about, okay, can I talk to them about this right now? But especially if it's over a long period of time and you're continuously kind of dumping your bad feelings on them, and also if it doesn't get you anywhere, you know? Because usually you talk about it and then, oh, it's Muffy. Well, she doesn't fit at all. Usually, or like the ideal situation, Muffy, is you talk about it and then after the talk, you feel better. or you have learned something. You kind of made a little baby step into a better direction, you know? But sometimes people will just talk and talk with you about their problems, and you could try to help, and if afterwards it didn't get any better, like 0%, it kind of can be harmful to both parts. I hate that, especially if they complain and you give advice and you do not take it and then vent again about the same thing. Yeah, right. But also sometimes things you vent about just don't go away, you know? And I also think it's really important to give your friend the feeling that they don't have to improve too fast, you know? Or to make your friend feel like it's okay if they will come to you with this again and again, you know? Because sometimes, especially with trauma or pretty much any mental health struggles, I guess, sometimes it can happen that you kind of feel pressure to improve. Like, for example, I have vented to my friend about this specific topic. Now I'm not allowed to vent about it again, like for a week, because... Or like I'm only allowed to vent about this topic like 3 times, because after 3 times I should have fixed it. You know? I'm kind of also saying that to myself, because I'm doing pretty good with it, like nowadays. But I definitely was at a point before where I was kind of at least starting to think like, what if my friends, or especially my partner, gets sick of it? If I don't improve if I don't improve fast enough, you know? Okay, that's that with my strawberry milk. Oh, wait a second, I need to scroll up. I know someone just like that. Literally yesterday I expressed every opinion I had of him to his face, and I was living for it. I say to his face it was over Discord. I've never met. Oh my gosh, please. I have to go to Twitch right now because I just can't in OBS. Bruh. I say to his face it was over Discord. I've never met this man. Yeah, not saying you can only vent about it one time, but just if you ask again for the advice and didn't you do the first advice, then what else can I say? That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's really tricky. Also, since we're kind of low-key talking about this right now, a thing I have been really, really kind of worrying about, you know? I want to be kind of an mental health advocate, almost. Because I started like with my internet presence, you know? I started my content at the moment, I think in summer last time, when I was at the hospital because of my mental health. And I started my Instagram account at this point. And I kind of already used it to kind of share my experience, but in a really toned down way. Not like, oh my gosh, I'm going through this and that. Oh, it's Molly, sweet little baby. She's cutie. Not in a way where I just tell everybody like what triggering things are going on in my life or whatever. Or, oh my gosh, I'm so bad. But more like only sharing... That sounds so toxic right now. Only sharing the progress? Like, not the progress, but what am I doing right now? Kind of a little cozy mental health and mindfulness and road to happiness in tips and tricks Instagram, you know? And also just sharing positivity, because I was drawing and photographing nature and stuff, and yeah, whatever. I'm not trying to get into detail about my Instagram right now. By the way, if you scroll down, click on the About Me banner, you find my card where all my social links are at. Shamelessly advertising myself again. What I was trying to say, I mean, that's also why I have the mental health tag on my stream. And as you may have already noticed, I like to talk about the topic, and I also think that I do have some kind of techniques and just things I do in my life that are pretty helpful, to be honest. And obviously I can't talk too much about it because you don't even know what's going on with me, you know? So it's kind of really vague. But what I'm trying to say, I think I'm just about to forget my point. Wait a second. I need to sort my thoughts. Oh, yeah, there it is. What I'm trying to say is, is it okay to talk and kind of also vent a little about your mental health on the internet, or to a greater extent to your friends, if you are not in therapy at the moment? So you're basically not doing anything about it. I'm not saying that growth is only done in therapy. Like, there are also a lot of things you can do by yourselves. Oh my god, I was gonna look at your socials, but I saw your wishlist. I love zebra Sarasa pens. Yeah, zebra is just the best. You know? Because sometimes I'm scared. The thing is, I have a pretty complex diagnosis, and I've only had this for the diagnosis. I've had the thing for longer, for like a year or so. And I haven't been in therapy that much. Like, overall, I've been in therapy for maybe 8 weeks within the last year, which is great. My life is a mess, you know? And sometimes I'm scared if I kind of share things that I might say something that's not true, you know? Like, or maybe if I'm sharing techniques that I use to cope, but I originally have learned these techniques from a therapist, but they have kind of evolved, or maybe I also have figured stuff out by myself, you know? And what if I share techniques that wouldn't be officially approved by a professional, and then someone kind of gets inspired and does the same and somehow harms themselves because it's something that a therapist doesn't approve? Do you know what I mean? But again, as soon as as I'm saying this out loud right now, I'm realizing how ridiculous I'm being, because everyone should know that a freaking Twitch streamer is not a therapist, and they should, like, consume advice on the internet with a grain of salt, you know? Yes, absolutely. Not everyone is able to have a therapist, and it's good to find ways that help to help yourself without a therapist. So I think it's fine to share these for other people. You should just make a disclaimer saying, this is how I am coping. Please know this may not be the best for you. Yeah, that's something that should always be done, kind of, when you talk about mental health. And also, it's... Oh, Tybold. Tybold is a cutie. It's kind of the same with coping mechanisms, but also with symptoms, you know? Because if people know... Sorry, I can't tell you right now, okay? It's not the moment for me. I do want to tell you at some point, and I'm sorry I'm being so secretive, like about my condition right now. Tybold. Is he really called Tybold, though? I think some people really need to establish a difference between sharing and trauma dumping. It's okay to maybe convey your troubles lightly, opposed to asking for the pity vote instead of getting the help they need. That's true. Love me some secrets. It's not a secret, like, I don't know, I'm just... Yeah. Hi, Vanok. We're kind of having a deep mental health talk right now. It's good that you're here, like, in case if some weird bot comes in and asks what mental health is again, you know, like last time. Oh, his name is actually Leonardo. Oh, Tybold is the one with the thick brows, the one I like. I mean, I think this one is okay as well. But you know. yeah, what I was going to say is it's not only the case that if you share coping mechanisms, you kind of have a disclaimer, or you kind of have to say that this is how I cope, it might not work for you. It's also the same with symptoms. Like, for example, if someone would talk about, I'm not going to disconnect myself from the topic right now. If I would talk about symptoms and, you know, it's also kind of important to mention that just because I have symptom X because of condition Y, you know, doesn't mean that everyone with the exact same diagnosis might have the same struggles, you know. It's also kind of, but that's always important to mention, you know, even in terms of stigmas, because I don't know, people might watch a stream where someone talks about their condition and they might think to themselves and more like add to their knowledge, okay, this condition looks like that, you know, and nobody tells them that, hey, that's just the case for me, and it's kind of a little bit different for everybody else and every individual person. You do not have to share anything else. You can keep it simple and still share what you need, what you do to improve your mental health. I didn't want to make it seem like I was kind of feeling pressure to share anything. The thing is, I do want to share, you know, and I do want to talk about certain things. Not like mainly to just share my struggles, but more like to share my solutions, you know, and help people, and also kind of. Do you know that feeling when you think, does anybody else feel like that, you know? And on one hand, of course, I'm hoping to kind of find people who I can relate to, but I'm also hoping that people can relate to me, you know? I just want to create a space where maybe people can relate to each other and not feel alone. Best mod. Oh, thanks, Nathan, for showing love to my mod. Oh my gosh, we only have 3 tickets left, but it's also past 8 p.m. and I really have to get ready for bed, to be honest. Yeah. But it's way too hot anyways, I can't sleep. Okay, so we only have 3 tickets left. I mean, I have more tickets in my storage, obviously, but... By the way, I feel like I'm talking a little bit loud, so if I'm screaming, I'm sorry. My mic is kind of loud. But it's fine. Yeah, Benok, you're the only mod in here, you know? I'm so hot right now, please. I wish I could just put up my hair, but I don't have anything to grab. But still, thank you very much, Fu, for the kind words. Thanks. You really make me feel safe here. The compressor's holding the line. Yeah, right. That's true. I'm glad I have that. Maybe I'm taking a little shower after stream because it's really hot. Not so pleasant. Yes, I'm definitely taking a shower. I'm steaming. Leads. And also I didn't put my ladder away. Yes, it's Tank! Lads! We have found a villager. We have found Tank. Hype in the chat. I'm going to take him because I love the little leaf on his little head. It's so cutie. Tank, my boy. Yes. I've always wanted him on an island, and this is the moment. Look at him. He's so cute. Wilderness training is just the best, isn't it? I'm Tank. What's your name? Hey. I love Tank. He was my fave in New Leaf. Aww. Great to meet you, Al. You're not from Miso, are you? Yes, I am from Miso. Thank you so much for asking, Tank. Okay, come to my island. Yes, there's definitely... You can, like, go muscle building together with Buck. Yay! You've ever seen 30-pack abs? No, and I also don't want to see, thank you. Yay, okay. That's nice. Like, right in the moment where I told you that we only have 3 tickets left. You have Buck, he was my starter dog on both Lavender and Willow. Yes, I have. I don't like him very much, to be honest, though. Animal Guy, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you have come at the right moment where we are ending. So I'm really sorry. But feel free to watch the VOD if you're interested in a villager hunt. Also, Tank. We were playing bingo, and if you want to, definitely don't feel pressure to. I know you just joined, but I'm saying this for everyone watching right now. If you didn't play bingo right now, I'm having like a bingo game rolling for this island, where like every villager hunt goes into it. So you can create your card. And I do have to change the card though, with like excluding Tank now because we just found him. And we're going to invite him to the island, and also Truffles. We invited Truffles earlier. So yeah, and you can of course just play bingo for yourself if you just want to do it for fun. And there's no prize unfortunately at the moment, or maybe I will figure out a prize, because it's definitely going to take some time until someone wins. Yeah, and what I was going to say, everybody who wants to join the bingo or just join the community in general, you can come to my little Discord. It's very cozy and very fun, and it has a lot of fun channels just for hobbies and stuff, and also a place for study groups. If you're in school, uni or college, you can also talk about that there. And it also has a support center where we can talk about mental health, like we actually just did now in stream, and also just adult stuff, like not too much the dirty adult stuff, more like the stressful, okay? If there's anything stressful for you about the dirty stuff, you might find help here too. But it's yeah, just a general support center. You will see if you join the Discord. It's a very cute small community, and let me check for a second if there's anyone online to raid. I don't think so, since it's Sunday, and most of my friends... Oh, never mind. Hello, Marlene, aka Sparksby. Hello. What is she doing though? Build wars? She's doing build wars right now. That's so exciting.
For right now, I really want to just make sure.
But it might be a little bit too exciting, to be honest. And I don't even know if she will see the raid. Let's see. I have some people online right now, which is surprising since it's Sunday. I also have... I'm not the biggest fan of like events right now, because this is a cozy stream. Oh my god, I love Marlene. I've always been too nervous to talk in her chat. Okay, Nathan, I'm going to raid Marlene just for you. Do you know Luna Ghosties? They just registered in. That's very chill. Oh, that sounds so cute though. Fu, can you like remember that for me? Like when, because I kind of want to raid all of my friends even once. And I'm going to raid them first, you know, the people I know. But if I don't have someone to raid someday, definitely it would be really nice if you're here. Okay. Can you stay around for a second? Should we make a little raid message? Okay, any ideas for the raid? We shouldn't be going. I know I don't have a raid message. I'm so uncreative. I don't know. I forgot about it and then I was so burnt out. But what are we? Okay, let's see. I'm going to just copy paste some piggies in my copy paste channel on Discord. And what kind of message are we putting in between them? Like How about else cabin inhabitants? Like, ich glaube. It's a little German for the end of the stream. Do you fancy? Do you fancy a little German? There is a raid from else cabin coming in. How about that? Because inhabitants kind of sounds, I don't know. I have an idea. There's a raid from else cabin coming in, and then it's going to say piggies everywhere, you know, because they're like. Okay, I got it. There's a raid from else cabin coming in. Maybe there's a raid from else cabin coming in. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm saying the same thing over and over again. Slay Yas Queen raid. Please. And then there are piggies everywhere. And then I'm just pasting some more piggies. Okay. Okay. Here's the raid message. Does this even work though? Does it even work? Can you say no? You can't. You can't see it because it's in Discord. Hold up a second. Oh wait, but I can see it in. You can't see it, right? Oh, it's a better Twitch TV emote. But can't you add like emojis? Like standard emojis? Give me a second. Guys, I would really appreciate if you would stick around for this because I'm really excited. Just copy paste the emoji from Google, right? Okay. Copy paste emoji. Also, thank you guys so much for sticking around with me and all the nice conversation. It was pretty chill, and I had a really great time. Okay, we are going to do this. I can do it. Okay, here's the pig. Okay, let's see. I have the pig, and I have the message. Soon. Okay, I'm getting there. Let's see. I heave that there are piggies everywhere. Okay, how about this? Yay! Okay, we have a little raid message. I'm so happy. Please. Okay, now I actually have to like set up the raid. Wait a second.
Exactly, yeah, I was gonna put the cookie card in front of the truck.
I'm not even sure if it's going to work though, but okay. Raid channel, Sparksby. So Sparksby, I'm pretty sure she's going to say it herself, but she is doing Build Wars right now, which is a building challenge. So if she doesn't respond to the raid or doesn't read your messages, don't feel offended. I'm pretty sure she's trying her best to do good in a challenge right now and concentrate and stuff, and she's a really talented decorator from Germany as well. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. I'm so excited right now. My first time with a raid message. As I said, I don't know if she has even alerts turned on, to be honest, but I hope you like the community over there. And yeah, I'm going to see you on Tuesday for some more Animal Crossing.